States of America. Happy Halloween to everyone. Whether it's Halloween or not, I know the rest of the USA that's not East Coast. It's not Eastern Standard Time. It's not Halloween yet. But for everyone else in this world, not sure about some of the other countries. I know overseas, it's I know in the UK. I think it's like almost 6 a.m. I think they're like 5 hours ahead. And the Philippines is like almost 1 p.m. So yeah. I think Germany it's 7:40 a.m. I think they're 7 hours ahead. I could be wrong, and I think it's like 2:40 p.m. Not 2:41 p.m. in Japan. So that's good. I got my Coca Cola here. Apparently, I had a 6 pack of Coca Cola here. There's two, but I have one. I had like four of them, 4 out of 6. I think the guy arrested here had two of them. That's okay. So, oh, sorry about that. Give it like another minute or so before I start the run again. So last time we was at level 68 with a ninja, and we was grinding out the anacondas to get the luck stat up to 255 to get the luck pluses. And when I get done, well, what I might do is I'm probably gonna go level up and then come back and do this because I don't want to just only do luck plus stats. I'm gonna see about going other places in this game as well to make the grinding less monotonous, like seeing the same anacondas over and over. Oh, look, 500,000 anacondas. Oh my god. Mobile Game of Chronicles, show us something that's not a snake. What about this? No, no, you trying to get yourself banned? You trying to traumatize us? Oh, I had a snake myself. No, we don't want to see that snake. Anyway, so I give it another 15 seconds. Five, four, three, two, one, and here we go. So we're gonna. Do I have a emergency exit? I don't. I might not. I do have warp. And what I'm gonna do is I forgot this down here. Let's run from this. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the ice cave. Do I have a bunch of high potions? Potions. Okay, so I hope everyone's doing well. 16 uh, viewers supposedly. Let's see here. We're gonna buy a bunch of these. We're gonna sell off this and that. Keep the orichalcum because why not? And now what we're gonna do, I'm gonna go up here. No, not here. I need to buy high potions. I think buy up here. Did I go? Did I go? Did I go get my health up? I think I might have. Huh. Let me just do that real quick. Do this right here. Just to ensure that I did it. So I forget if I did or not. Oh, okay, this is bad. Blink. Okay, they just ran away. 570, 641. And I really hope everyone's having a good Halloween or will have a good Halloween soon. Let's say I'm having a good Halloween so far, even though it's not even 1 a.m. my time on October 31st for the Halloween. Because just playing video games and streaming them is good. Yeah, let's go for the brain. Okay, Hydras. I have not come here yet. Okay, good. Okay. Down, 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 down. The only one. Fight the horny bastards. That was funny. And now we go this way, this way. We're gonna fight the mummies. I want the mummy. Dang, you didn't go down. Okay, we're gonna fight the nightmares and the red birds. We're gonna fight the communist birds. Sorry about that. Uh, when you think of when I think of the color red, I mean it's kind of it reminds me of Hong Kong '97, that video game. Anyone knows that video game? Play GBA? Yes, I do. Sorry for just now noticing your message 4K. Hope you did well. I hope you didn't mind my message, by the way. It's only joking, although I can understand, certain people it's not good or anything, and it's kind of sort of bad, but I mean, it is what it is. It's not like I'm saying, well, do something to this sort of person. No, I'm not doing that. I don't say that. Although, if like, let's say you have a child, or let's say there's a child in general, and someone's doing something bad to that child, yeah, I do. My opinion, you should be able to do something to protect the child right there, which can. Although some places like it might just have to take you into the the jail anyway. I heard like one guy in Texas that happened to, but then they refused to extradite him or whatever to basically try him for the murder charge because a lot of people do understand that if the if the child is being violated, then you step in and you neutralize the threat. Or in this case, just get rid of the threat. So, which I mean, if you think about it, it actually is um, that actually is what you would do, according to a lot of people. But some places in the world, just go like, no, you can't do that, even though that person that you're taking down was doing something to a child. Now that is not right, folks. It's not political either. This is just basic, human things. Like why do we need something in place to be like, no, you can't do that, But ask the child. Did that child ask to get hurt? No, of course not. So I mean, that's just me though. Oh, by the way, on my way through, I took the right step. I know if I didn't say what I took, you, I'll ask. Actually, now that I think about it, and won't ask anyway. Comments are good for the YouTube algorithm. Comments are good for getting me noticed on YouTube. But anyway, hope everyone's doing well. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. Okay, heal X potion because that guy hits hard. Okay, do it again. I got plenty of X potions and plenty of money, so that's good. They say it's got about 5,000 health, I think. Let's check that out. And anyone that disagrees and thinks we shouldn't, like, be, you know, basically, yeah, 4,800 HP, doing what we can to protect, the innocent ones from those monsters. Well, I mean, ask yourself, are you at risk for doing that? Let's think about it. And here's a true story, folks. So I was living with my ex parents, and here's something that it's unforgivable. Okay, I was upstairs, right? It was either late last year or early this year. I think uh, I moved out February 28th of this year, and I was saying if I weren't a nice guy, I would basically offer Chomo in front of basically whoever, but that was meaning like his own group of Chomos or basically. It sent a message out to the, that you don't do this to children. But apparently, what happened was my ex brother. I had two brothers. What thought I was saying something else, and then got extremely upset and went to my ex parents. So I wound up having to explain to them. So basically, and also here's what happened. Here's a really screw. Here's what really boils my blood. My ex father said, "All right, you said that, yes, but if you say it again, we're gonna evict you." Really? I was like, "No, no, no. You're not gonna do that. Like, why? Why are you gonna put me out for saying the same thing you said? You said you'll do it. You said you'll end a chomo's life, and then you'll say that you did it, and then you say all you gotta do is put doubt in the jury's mind. Really? So you can't advocate to do that, and then tell me not to say it. Seriously? That's bullshit, folks. Why am I not allowed to say it, but this other person allowed to say it? You can't advocate to do it yourself and then try to silence me for saying the same damn thing. Come on. I'm 100% justified, but yeah, you're gonna try to make me look like some damn extremist or some whatever, and then you're gonna threaten my ability to live under your roof that I was paying rent in. Folks, what society do we live in? We live in a society where you basically can't say anything because if you do, your livelihood is threatened. Sometimes literally, which is bullshit. That's so damn extremely hypocritical of someone to say that they'll do it and then punish me for daring to say the same damn thing. Folks, basically, we live in a society where it's like only what I say matters, which is bullshit. And this has got to stop. Like I can't sympathize with someone that does that. That's bullcrap. That is just ridiculous, folks. He says he'll do it over and over, but yeah, if I dare say it once, I'm in the wrong. It's bullshit. You truly can't even agree with someone. But if you don't say it, you're in the wrong. You serious, bro? Bro, seriously. We hit the max goal. That's cool. That just makes me extremely upset. Rightfully so. So I can't say the same thing as you're saying that you're justified. And you're on it. All right, well, how about this? If I'm not allowed to say it, well, then guess what? You shouldn't say it either. Or how about this? I think you're an extremist for saying that. How about that? And folks, this is not political. Let's just think about it. One person saying it, but if anyone else says it, they're in the wrong. Folks, this bullshit. Like, why? Makes no sense whatsoever. I was trying to use this donor. But I mean, folks, I mean it is what it is. I'm not advocating for, you know, anyone to do anything vigilante. No, I'm not saying that. But if someone that's defenseless is getting wrecked, I mean, should be able to step in and do something, right? That is right, in theory. Unfortunately, depending on circumstances, it's allowed or not allowed. Which is not right. Think about it, folks. But yeah, can't say that. I think I saw 1776 was pretty cool. I know I'm not going to apologize for what I said. That is truth. Like why should I why should I have to shut up? Well, there's other people that will say the same thing. No, I will not sit here and be silent. This is complete asinine. For daring to silence someone for saying the same damn thing that you did. So 61 intellect, 66 intellect. I mean, I'm not going to side with someone that dares to get upset for me to say the same thing. Like, folks, well, like I said, like there was the video where, um, I think it was a black woman or African American woman, saying you can't champion for cancel culture Monday through Friday, and then cry a victim Saturday when it knocks on your door. That is completely true. Now there is certain type of speech that I don't want there to be ever said. For example, obviously like things that are really extreme or like really bad, like like there was this one guy on I think online. I think he was I don't know if he was in Japan or China or I think it was an Asian country. He was saying that he should be able to say that he wants to do something to. Oh man, I messed up. I got sorry about that, folks. He said he wanted to do something to a child. I'm like, really? Are you serious? And then he cried victim when uh when he was forced to leave the place that of a relative that had a child. Are you serious? You can't sit here and proudly say over and over you want to do something to a child and then cry victim when you're kicked out of the place that has a child. Like, bro, seriously. Obviously, whoever made the report and managed to get this person out of the place where a child was, I commend you for it. I'm so happy about that. Because, folks, if let's say I knew that the child was with, if I knew, let's say I knew right this second that this person that I heard would say they wanted to do that, if I heard that they was with a child, if I knew exactly where they was at, I'd be making the report myself. And let's say he wanted to move in with me, but I have a child with me. But even then, even if I don't have a child, no. Why would I? I'm not I don't want anyone around me that does that. Doubt that. No. That tells us right there that they might one day, if not now or soon, at some point they'll probably do it. Like why? Why would I want to help someone that's like that? I mean, it makes no sense, folks. That makes me so upset. And even if you typically don't care for kids, like being around kids, like or having want to have a child of your own one day, I mean, you still be upset if anything happened to a child. Yeah, anything bad happened, I would. Right, folks? Can't be the only one. In fact, I know I'm not the only one. So that makes sense, right? So we're in agreement on that, right? I really hope so. And I was thinking to myself, and I really thought this myself. I didn't say this to my ex-father. I'm like, you're saying that you'll do this yourself, but yet you don't want me to say it. Now, ugh, now you're upset because I said it. I'm like, let me find out that you did this to a child. If you did, I don't think you did, but that really just you know, what I do, I'd be like, you're despicable. Um, because I didn't see it happen. I would just if I knew, I would just like call the police, just let them handle it, because I don't want to give someone like that, well, someone my that did me wrong, the satisfaction that they took me down while they're still out enjoying their life. I just be like, all right, in this situation, I'll just call the police and let them deal with it. That's it. But it's just so upsetting how someone is, going to say it's fine for him to say that they would hurt a chomo, but if I dare say it, I'm in the wrong. It makes no sense. And no, it's not a threat, folks. It's this is the truth. Like if someone like I knew told me that that they advocate for putting sickos down, and then says I'm not allowed to say it, I'd be like, why? Why are you doing that? And then I'd be wondering, my red flag radar would be up. I'd be like, whoa. Now all of a sudden I'm not allowed to say it. Like, really? And no, it's like I say, it's not a threat. I'm making no threats. I'm wondering, like, is this person doing something despicable, or have they done something despicable? Like, like if it happened, I need to know now, and then I'll just get the authorities involved. But if it was like but I mean, I don't know whether it happened or not. But I mean, folks, it's so upsetting. I'm gonna stop talking about it here in a moment, but it's anyone that advocates to do something like that. And here's the thing, folks. My roommate, the person I'm roommates with, knew of someone that he said he would offer Chomo, but then he went in, he fucking did it himself. Really? So now we got to kind of wonder if just about anyone's going to do that. Because think about it, folks. Someone that says they would offer Chomo, and then they turn around and did it themselves. Really? And then what this person did was told my roommate that, hey, I'm going to go over here to the highway or such and run in front of a vehicle and die. Really? So he tried to guilt trip her. And you know who he violated? I think it was, I think she said it was her daughter. That's the ultimate BS. Like, you mean to tell me you would, that you would end it to, but yet you're gonna cry victim where you did it yourself? Really? Wow, that makes no sense, folks. That really upsets me. So we have to. So now, even if someone says they'll do it, even if someone says, I mean, it'd be like one thing if someone says that they would stop someone that's like corrupt, but then they turn around and become corrupt themselves. But it depends on the corruption. Obviously, if it's something like this, that's just despicable. That's just beyond me. Like, why would you say do it and then you turn around and do it yourself? I mean, it's infuriating, folks. I don't understand. Oh, I get hypocrisy. Yep. Like I said, it's not a threat. Like if if I heard that my ex-father did do something, I'm not saying he did, obviously, then I'll just be like, all right, you know what? I'm just gonna call the police because this is just like because I've been done wrong by my ex parents before. They didn't like do the evil stuff to me, but they just like exploited my autism, and then they what they did was they what happened was they caused me meltdowns, grief, and a bunch of issues, and then they went and called the police on me. Like they caused my autism to flare up, but then they want to say I'm using autism as an excuse. I'm not, folks. It is a developmental disability, which what I have. I mean, it's not my fault that I've got this. I think I was born with it, folks. I think I was born. I was diagnosed when I was like 8 or 9. That don't mean that was the first day I had it. But it just baffles me how and I think it's the first case of the first person to ever be diagnosed with autism was in 1943. So this world has had 82 years to learn more about autism, but refused to do so. You know why? That way they can go around saying they didn't know. They didn't mean to. It's not their intent. I have autism. You discriminate against me. Didn't know. Didn't mean to. Was not my intent. Didn't know. Didn't mean to. Was not my intent. Didn't know. Didn't mean to. Was not my intent. I didn't know. I didn't mean to. And it was not my intent. Yeah, you can't take me down because it was not my intent. Yeah. No. Oh my God, folks. Really? So we're going to go with this, right? Didn't know. Didn't mean to. It's not my team. No, I told you everything about it. How it affects me. Hell, that's what I did with the last job I had. I mentioned that I had severe autism. That it affected my ability to hold down a job because so many former employers. I told them, and then what they did later was what they did was they didn't address these concerns I brought up, and then they want to fire me. And then guess what? They turned around and did it themselves. Barely lasted 2 months there. But then but I'm the one that's seen the problem. Oh, I see how it is. I see how this game is. That's all it is a game to them. It's just about the most places and people on Earth. I'm not saying everyone is, obviously. I don't. My best friend don't. My roommate doesn't. But like, heck, even the person that looks at me. I'm not saying they're doing that, but I mean, there's just so many people that have been discriminated against, especially illegally. That and the thing is, and then they're going to say, "Well, full excuse when we're not." That I mean, what do we do, folks? It's just extremely upsetting. I can't I don't understand what to do when life takes every tool away from me, and it says that I'm the problem. I'm the problem. Also, I sat back and decided I'm not going to work anymore. Really? Wow. Hey, yo boy AJ, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. You good, buddy? Sorry for my rambling, by the way. Just I don't know how long you've been here, but I'm just so extremely upset over. I mean, what am I not upset? I mean, I'd love to go out there and make some get outside the house more. Frustrating. 71. I mean, nothing. It's about nothing makes sense anymore. If it doesn't make sense anymore, hey, my sensei, it don't make no sense anymore. I'm sorry, bro. My sensei make no sense anymore. And I had to go take a pee. As what's his name? Bobby from King of the Hill says. But yeah, I shouldn't be like stressed on things, but the nature of my severe autism is just like, well, in fact, it's gotten so much worse, especially this year because of so much toxicity between former coworkers, former employers, my experience and such. Shit, it's bad, folks. And this one roommate who got arrested yesterday. I think it was yesterday. He had missed court over I think a traffic ticket. So I think so. Um, I think that's what happened. So yeah. Okay. Got 10. So I got 72 intelligence. So I'm gonna do this. So I got 91 now. It'd be so nice if it was 1 to 3 instead of just like one per setup. That'd be so nice. I've already got 5 likes. That's pretty cool. Thank you all so much. I appreciate y'all very much. I wonder if it's me telling the truth about things that people like, or maybe I think it's just the game and such, and me saying Happy Halloween as well. I could be wrong though, but I appreciate everyone that likes and watches, and I hope anyone that's watching, if you enjoy this stream, and if you, especially if you enjoy my little ranting and such, I hope you'll consider. If you haven't subscribed yet, I hope you'll consider subscribing and ringing the bell for notifications, and share my content with your friends as well. That way, get more people to watch. And Happy Halloween, by the way. You know, so yeah. But yeah, I also have another channel, the Autistic Renter. So yeah, if you want to hear me rant more, hell, I run these streams as well. Just check me out there too. Gotta level up. I get a lot of mind pluses now. That's cool. Okay, I'm gonna pop 4 more. 95. Cool. I'm trying to be like a Butthead from Beavis and Butthead. Eat. Butthead, look at me. I'm knocking out. Look at me. I'm knocking out evil eyes. Uh, Beavis, I can do better. Have fun, you play. Donor. That's gonna do nothing. I two-shot it. I have more health than that. I've been playing this game longer than you have. Most I played this game the day it came out. Butthead. Oh yeah. But I was the one that made it, so I tested it out. Butthead, no, you was not doing that. You was at Burger World, working overtime. That one time I was allowed, because nobody would come in to work. Oh yeah. Hey, another level up. We're just going to get up to level 99 here, and then we're going to go from there. I wish there was like a step to the left and a step to the right that I could like only fight evil eyes. I wish I could fight like four of them. That'd be awesome. But then again, I'd be at risk of dying, of course. So this is probably better. Yeah, so that's pretty good. So yeah. Oh yeah, my last stream before this one was I average watch of 15 minutes 30 seconds. So that's pretty cool. Level 88. I wish I could go above level 100 in this game. I think you can go up to level 99. Tier 95. Oh, 99. That's only 99. We gotta hit 100, folks. We gotta do that. We gotta hit 100. Ah, what are wolves? How much does it do? Whole bunch. Evil eyes. That's not good. That's cool. 100 agility, 100 intellect. Doing well so far. That's good. When I say doing well so far, I keep thinking Wells Fargo. Well, so far, like that sounds pretty cool. Wells Fargo. I heard Wells Fargo kind of got tanked a bit. I think against into like I think it was a class action lawsuit. That'll be okay. They got tons of money, right? Right, folks? I think so. They must have a lot of money. Sir, please give me all your money. Why? Cause I'm broke. I got bills to pay, bro. And what will you do if I don't? I'm gonna fill out a job application. I thought you'd be generous. That's something else. Could you imagine going up saying, "Hey, give me some money," and then don't? It's like, okay, I'll fill out a job application. We're gonna pay you $15 an hour. That's what's that's the minimum anymore. Even though that's not the minimum wage. And a lot of these states, they just 2130. That's pretty cool. I think I did 2100 damage. 2138 anyway. We go up here. Why do that? Yeah. Do that. Do that. And now we sell the falcon, the cat claws, and this, and these. And what I'm going to do here, I got two rejoiners. I just now noticed. And I think this raised my attack, but I'm going to be at base 255 strength at some point. So I got to buy it. I wish this was Fira, but it's not Fira. Black robe, but nice. Giants gloves. Let's see how much the Giants gloves help, if they help at all. Oh, that's bad. So now we got here. Donor, priest staff, rune staff. We're gonna buy this and that, and I'm gonna sell off the priest staff and the strength tonic. I'm gonna keep the orichalcum. Orichalcum. The orichalcum. You serious? Orichalcum. Why you talk like that? Why you do that? Come on. Stop it. Okay, so now, how much does this heat? I think I moved it up here. Yeah. 400. Hey, that's pretty good. Why doing that? Okay, cool. Ah, that's good. That's enough for a one shot. Boom. Are you serious? Dang it, I don't take out one shot. Huh, 11 hits at 81. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, we need more attack. So what we need to do is we need to go down here. Why am I doing that? I'm acting like Jeffy from SML, Super Mario Logan. I don't know if anyone here has heard of Super Mario Logan. That's pretty cool. Hope everyone's doing well, by the way. I've got a question for everyone. What's everyone's favorite video game? Hey, Biscotti wins. Ah, no. 1759. That's pretty cool. We're gonna do everything in our power to make it. I'm going to go down here. I'm gonna try to get some stamina pluses here. That sound good? Hey, it's enough to take out a vampire. You gotta like do what I can to make this better. I believe those green guys, the specters, not the those ghostly looking things, the specters give stamina pluses. 669. Ah. Okay. How much will this do? Okay. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move over to the donor staff, the donor anyway, and then we're going to continue grinding. Cool. Iron armor, dude. We don't need that. I don't believe we can equip it. No. Oh my god, I found you. Why? Stop giving me items I don't need. Keep equipping me either. So, looks like we're not getting those items, so that's about it. We're 43 minutes in. Just checking to make sure that we don't have any messages that I might have missed. So instead of using the door to try to take both of them out, I'm just going to go ahead and take. And it's faster that way. Ooh, stamina plus. So this will take us up to 44 stamina and 99 defense. See? Cool. Oh, yeah. And we've got 243 evasion as well, so that's cool. Another stamina plus. Cool. And guys, use my donor stuff. Cool. Another stamina plus. How many of those got? 2? It's like 2 or 3 in a row I've got. That's cool. The 50-50 shot that we gonna take her to the street. Now you dealing with the boss. That's the old me. That's a 50-50 shot that we gonna take her to the street. Now you deal with the boss. That's Smo and Country. I forget his name. Now you deal with the boss. A big dog. 50-50 shot that we gonna take it to the street. I don't even want to smoke. That's the old me. That's a 50-50 shot that we gonna take it to the street. Now you deal with the boss. I'm gonna slice the vampire. How many stamina plus get? Now we've got 100 defense. That's pretty cool. That's good, folks. That's a 50-50 shot that we gonna take it to the street. Now you deal with the boss. Yep. I'm doing good on this video game. Yep. Ugh. Don't attack me. Vampire Fang. boss. A big dog. 50-50 shut up. We gon' take it to the street. Now you deal with the boss. That's the old me. That's a 50-50 shut up. We gon' take it to the street. Now you deal with the boss. You know, electrocute everything in this video game. 336, that was the area code in at least western North Carolina. Some spots anyway. Yeah, then it one shots a vampire. Man, I hate that. Yeah, it did that time. I'm gonna get the stamina pluses. Okay, stamina plus. Okay, they gave us one more defense, and it's giving us more health as well, so that's pretty cool. We're doing very well at this. We're doing very good. We're doing good. Now destroy the enemies. And our evasion's almost maxed out. It's at 249. 255 is where it'll be maxed out. And 274 resistance is pretty good. So we're doing good so far, yeah. $2,103 damage. That's pretty cool. Okay, cool. 54 stamina. Once I get to the 56 stamina, I'll go back to grinding out the eyes. That rolled low on the vampire. Rolled high on the vampire that time. Now you're dealing with the boss. A big dog. The 50-50 shot that we gon' take it to the street. I don't even want to smoke. That's the old me. That's a 50-50 shot that we gon' take it to the street. Now you're dealing with the boss. I think I got stamina on that level up. 35, 56. There you go. We got 250 evasion, so that's cool. That's a 50-50 shot that we gon' take it to the street. Now you're dealing with the boss. How many attacks mob 2? I like to get to 12 hits per turn. That'd be pretty cool. Huh. Okay. Mind Plus, Mind Flare is bad, but that's good. But luckily, we're so good at this point that we don't mind that. I think that was 1666. That's pretty cool. The damage I did at one time anyway. Two evasion. Okay. 107 intellect. Huh. 315, huh? That's a 50-50 shot that we gonna take it to the street. Now you deal with the boss. A big dog. 109 intellect. Wish he'd drop things in this game. That'd be so cool. I'm doing pretty well at this, yeah. Okay. Now 110. I don't know how it is in this mod, but I think every 10 points of intellect it's more damage. More you get better with your with everything. As far as the damage and such goes, the healing. But okay. Rune staff. No, it might not work that way. Huh. Oh, come on, bro. I knew it was going to happen. You don't do anything to prevent it. Oh, God. Here we go with that. I'm not even going to entertain them with that. Let's just say I'm going to tell them that it's possible. They're going to say, no, it's not. I'm going to tell them to show me that it's not possible. Oh, I can't be bothered. And then I'm going to tell them it's possible. They'll be like, you're full of excuses. Every time. Okay. Okay, let's see here. So to get to level 99, you need 2,898,065 experience. So almost 3 million. 777, that's cool. Okay, level 99. Okay, so we've maxed out our level, but now our stats. So we can only get better with stats. So with these stats. So yeah, we're at 11 attack. So that's cool. Well, 11 attacks per turn. So yeah. So we're grinding here for a little bit longer. We're gonna use Rune Staff. Fire 20. K. 1947 says hello. 2305. Too bad it's not 2364. Y'all know what 2364 is? Go watch the Drake and Josh episodes. We'll go watch the episode of Drake and Josh where Drake tries to. Well, he's talking to a like a nerdy woman or like an academically smart woman. There's like a blonde haired woman. I think in that episode he was having his brother. Drake was having Josh teach him how to the answers to the questions, and he wound up not getting it. So he had like something in his ear to have Josh tell him about, tell him the answers. Okay, Mind Plus. I'm getting Mind Pluses more often than the. This feels like it get more often than the Luck Pluses. I think the Luck Pluses have less. Let's check. 1999. If I had more attack, we would have broke 2000. Yeah, that's okay. 1813. Man, but the range is so wide. That's bad. That's the whole problem. Let's see here. So we're going to use Mind Plus. There goes 1999 again. 1999. Here we go again. Mind Plus again. Mind Plus again. 3 in a row. Okay. 121 intellect. This grind is old. Okay, how much do we do with the Majora now? 400. Oh my god. We still can't one shot this guy. Are you serious? We got over 120 intellect, still can't one shot these things. Okay, we use the Rune Staff. Okay, cool. So Fire 63 health, that's cool. Donor does good damage. How about, can we roll high now? Yes, we can. So it's a range. That's cool. Okay. Huh. Here we go. So we're over 1 hour in. Okay. We're just over 1 hour into the stream. Okay. Let me check the chat again. Okay. Okay, cool. I'm going to go ahead and stop that. I'm gonna go ahead and take a small break. As in like a maybe 30 seconds or a minute for my hands. And I'm gonna unplug my phone. So we'll get some Coca-Cola. I'm gonna see about getting some water as well. After I drink this Coca, well, at some point. And of course, Coke is best to be drank with once it's cold, especially if you have like a like alcohol with it. Although um, obviously, as long as you're the legal age, and it depends on where you're at in sport as well. Like some countries, I think it's I don't know if it's Islamic or such, where they just like they don't they ban drinking now. If you or like I think if you're like a traveler, like if you're like a foreigner there, you go like certain places that have alcohol, or you have to have a permit or such. I think. Uh, I also don't know everything about, it, but yeah. Okay, let's get back to the game. And now I'm sitting up. I'm like sitting off on the side of my bed. So instead of like laying down on my arms and such, which really bad. Okay, 7-Eleven. Yeah, that's a good gas station, which basically is Circle K now. I don't know if they're like still known as like 7-Eleven in like places like Oklahoma or such. Because I know when I was in Midwest City, Oklahoma, that's where I saw the name 7-Eleven. I think it was, yeah, I think it is still known as 7-Eleven in places like in the middle part of the center part of the United States, as far as Oklahoma goes. So yeah. Oh, also, I'm getting close to death here, so let's go ahead and use that expression. Okay, cool. So now the only thing that stamina is going to serve us for is for every 4 points of stamina is going to be, well, start at 20, of course. Is going to be one base armor, which defense in this game. So that's pretty cool. Okay, 127 intellect. Cool. Max out the I maxed out the gold again. That's cool. 2018, fine, broke 2000 on these guys. I'm doing pretty well at this video game, yeah. That's pretty cool. Mine Plus, cool. Okay. Oh, two of them. I got two of them off the in the same battle. That's cool. Awesome. 130 intellect. That's cool. Once I get to like 140, I think I'm go elsewhere to grind for more stats. 2,000 on the dot. Cool. It's a very small range to get that 2,000. 1988. Man, that's cool. Okay, how much do I heal now? 617. Awesome. Okay, one. Okay, so here. We're going to pop two of them in. Okay, how much did we do now? Oh, enough to one-shot them. Might be a range. Oh, I don't think it is now. Cool. It could be, but here we go. Bunch of damage. Okay, 700 something. Okay, it looks like it's not range anymore. Or I'm just getting very or the RNG is just like deciding to help me here. You know, mine plus 1777, another mine plus. Okay, another one. Okay, yeah, yeah. I figured the RNG was just messing with me. Yeah, yeah. It's a range, of course. Yeah, I really hate how to do like three something or over 800. That's bad. 442 on the vampire, of course. 137 intellect. Now we're gonna go to let's see here. 137. All right, 38. $1919 and 1888. Oh, anyone remember 1888? Man, those were some fun times. I think that's I heard that was the supposedly the first video was ever made, or they say movie, but I think a few seconds to test out. I think the like I think like what was it the camera such probably now 140. Okay, 140. How much do we heal? 683. That's cool. Donor 334. You serious, bro? I did less. Okay. So now going to I'll execute everything. 369. You serious? I should be getting range more often on the vampires. I'm gonna see if I get some stamina. I get a 60 stamina. Okay. Okay, cool. Got 3 drops. That might be the first time I got three separate drops in that in the game. 200 invasion is pretty cool. Now let me check the chat. Okay. Okay, biscuit demons go away. Okay, donor go good. Huh, okay, right, white crocs, 1,000 damage on them. Oh, I gotta go over here. Okay, so now I'm gonna do. I do have the rune staff. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and sell these, and these, and these. I don't need these. 9,000. And I'm gonna sell off the potions to have more room. I get the giants. I should go buy some giants tonics. Yeah. Oh my god, these things keep getting away. I hate them. Giants tonic. Get buy. What was I? Fight the Sabertooth. Fight the Lizard Beretta. One shot. I'm gonna keep the cottages. Ethers. Okay, so I need to buy more ethers. It's too bad they don't sell regular ethers, dude. You got turbo ether and a dry ether. Turbo ether. This game makes a bit more sense to be a surprise, but it's still not good. Because even though it's 1,000 for an ether to give you 50 magic points back, this only gives 150 and it's 8 times the price. So now if you're doing like a magic only run, but even then, I mean, you're not really gonna be going through all the tons of magic like that, and you can just save and reload in this game. So that's cool. Yeah, burnt to crisp. That's cool. So now what we're gonna do. Did they sell ethers here? I think so. I know the Dawn Souls is the second time that sells ethers. Now you buy them here. Okay. So now, oh, I can sell one of the Majoners. Okay, 792,000. Okay. So I'm going to do is I'm going to go here. We're not going to go to chaos, but we're going to go through each floor. Purple worm, and to see how we do at this point. The door up here would have been nice, but at this point it doesn't matter because we as far as the evasion goes, because we maxed out our evasion. Okay, so we're donor and a death eye. There we go. Now if we look at the bestiary, Genji armor, emergency exit, elixir. Okay, elixir, cool. We hung him, and the ghosts give the ribbon. So okay, yeah, you were away, you little chicken. Dry ether, good. Elixir. How much does Madonna do? Not a whole bunch, but 2 shots is enough. So go up here to the left, knock out these enemies. I was just gonna go ahead and attack. Okay. Wizard staff, that's cool. Perform? Damn one shot. 9/11, come on now. Go. So those things give a plus, I think. I forget what it is. Let's look. Black Flan. The standard plus. So that's cool. Okay, so standard plus, cool. So 61. So we can ride off this floor. Okay, that's cool. Still not enough to one shot these guys. It's a range. Ah, don't go to the left. Come on now. And I think these guys get the speed plus. These are Klingons. Yes. Yeah, we maxed out evasion. That's cool. The only thing it gives us now is the chance to go faster and where to go first in combat. Okay, 790, 1100. We get the we're actually use the rune staff. No, don't use that. Okay. 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 That's fine. Don't die. Okay. Cool. And now we're going to fight these guys. I should be using the judgment staff. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to go up again. Come on. Okay, attack. Didn't do any damage with that combat. Very low damage anyway. Go use the judgment staff. 13,000 experience. Almost 14,000. Okay. 14,000 almost 15,000. That's pretty cool. Droner. A300. Uh, silver apples if we get any. Nope. The judgment staff. Okay. And now I'm just gonna do this. And now we're gonna attack. No need to use slow because it's not gonna do any damage. In fact, his spells do more damage. Man, I'm doing less as we're getting tired. Yeah, we'll go get the mass moon. I think we can equip it. Still can't one-shot the zombie dragon. Wow. Not reliably, anyway. Wow. That's lame. Can't even one-shot Vampire Lord. Wow. Oh my god. It's a range there, too? Wow. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. 1184. 11 and 106. So our base strength went down by 5, but with the mastery, we're doing more damage. So that's cool. So now, hopefully, we can one shot more. 1210. That's cool. Here we go. And we're not going to take on Chaos just yet, of course. We're going to take Tiamat down. But Assassin's Dagger. That's pretty cool. What gets after her hit return? Yeah, 12, but so much less damage. So we're gonna go up here. And now we're gonna fight on this floor and see how bad it is, even though we have pretty good defense, max resistance, max evasion, and all this. Let's see here. These guys are no problem. Well, they just run away now. But if we fight like these guys, well, that hit hard. We're going to use the rune staff because we heal more than this guy. Not one shot, to 2 KO. And these guys, that's not bad. Huh. Attack. Man, these things are not going down quickly. X potion. What if we use the no, let's use haste. Because we was doing over 1,000 damage. What's called the what's that thing? Combat is not going to one shot them. 2,000 damage. Okay, so we're going to take those guys out. Because we don't want them to get a lucky hit. Okay, so we're going to use Rune Staff. Okay, 2,300 damage. There we go. So what do they drop? Deathbringer, Aegis Shield, Tiger Mask, Lightbringer. Lightbringers are cool. Warhammer, Assassin's Dagger. So we're surviving on this floor, no problem. Don't know how much you do. Not done! What the? Bro! Why? Why are you doing so little? I'm going to say that they resist the spell because I should not be doing so little with 135. Oh, yeah, it went down by 5. Okay, that's fine. Man, oh my god, these things hit hard. We're going to we'll take this guy out. Okay, good. We're going to use the Rune Staff. Okay. We take this guy out. Take you out. Okay. Take you once. Okay, did exactly 100 damage up there. I think. Okay. Oh, he's doing some serious damage. Dude, this guy is doing more damage. Oh, I can't keep up. But there you go. Don't think they're giving these guys. Judgment Staff. Well, those things just ran away. Okay. Zipfire cape. Holy gloves. Those are cool. Tiger mask. Lightbringer root staff. Sage miter. Okay. Uh, these guys are good. Luckily, I won't hit. We're going to use the rune staff. Okay, that's fine. Gaia gear. Power plus. Okay, cool. Power plus. Okay. Okay, judgment staff. 1,500 damage. At least the flare guys must be weak to it. That's cool. Hey, doing some damage. Yeah, they're hitting pretty hard. Yeah. Yes. Oh, I hit hard. Lady Strike Ether. Uh Gigant Axe. Ooh, these things. But the things that get power pluses just run away. That's bad. Come on. We're going to use this. Don't die. Doing a good job. Golden apple. That's cool. And we get +2 on that as well. On top of the 10 because we have the. It's rounded down, unfortunately. If it rounded up, we'd be getting +3 on the health as well. On top of the +10 on the gold apples, but that's cool. It's cool how we're doing just fine. So now what we're going to do, I should buy some emergencies. I'm pretty sure you can buy them in this game. Let's see here. We're going to go ahead and grab the items on this floor. Okay. Stop doing so pitiful damage. Okay, cool. We could go this way. That's pretty cool. We could go this way. We use this. I'm doing very well so far. I really. You know, that's one thing. I was just thinking in my head, like, why don't, like, places, like, just tell us how, well, like, when we say if we had known this or that, we would have, made sure to look into it, and then be like, well, why didn't you, ask? Then I'm like, well, why don't you just tell us? You know what I'm saying? Oh, and then people will just take advantage of it. Well, there's people in every area taking advantage of stuff. Doesn't matter if you tell or not. You know what I'm saying? I mean, come on now. That's how it is, folks. Oh, look, people might take advantage of us. Well, that's a high risk anyway, folks. Doesn't matter if you tell someone or not. Like, and then they can look into it. They can, well, let's say they hack into the system, be like, oh, look, they do this. So now I'm going to do that because no, I know this. But I mean, it is what it is. I'm not like taking advantage of anyone. I'm doing what I can to make it. We use the judgment staff. Yeah, judgment staff. Cool. Mega elixir. And now we use this. Okay, and one more. I could just run out of this area, but no, I'm not going to do that. Now we're going to do 49,999. They couldn't have priced it any higher if they wanted to. It's weird that ribbons cost more than this. Like 99998 in a shop, the ribbon will be 100,000. So I'm going to do sell this, that, and we'll sell this because why not? Sell that, that, and that, and that, and that, and that. We're gonna keep this. Let's test out the. Let's see here. It's no effect. Okay. So, let's use it here. That's cool, folks. I like that. I'm gonna keep the assassin's dagger or dagger. And now what we're going to do, we'll sell off the items down here. Okay. Oh, I should have kept the red jacket, but I could just get the something to the red jacket anyway. The no whatever it's called, not the red jacket item, but the red curtain. So that's cool. So now we're actually gonna put the root stuff right there. Okay. And now we're gonna go this way. Nope. Cool. And now we're gonna go up to the floor before the ledge. Axe. Oh my god! Right off the bat, I'm getting an item. Now we go, which is things stop getting away. Troll, get out of my way. Tarantulas, get out of my way. Fight you. Well, they just ran away. Fight you. Knock on the tarantulas. Fight you. Knock. Well, these guys are so fast anyway. Knock at the mummies. I'm doing pretty well so far. Knock at the biscuit demons. Knock at the ogre chief. Knock at the biscuit demons. Knock at the mummies. Knock at the biscuit demons. Knock out the old Jerry, the Ben and Jerry's, I guess. Knock these enemies out. Yeah, we're actually gonna move up to the judgment staff, and now we're gonna use this item to get the power pluses. We're faster than everything except the wolves, of course. That gets the previous strike. And look at that power plus. Okay, 84 strength. So now we're just going to keep grinding. What really sucks is I don't think there's a trap tile for any enemies that come in multiples. Yeah, you come in multiples. You can get the speed plus from as far as like trap tiles go. So for the speed pluses. So the golems, the clay golems do come in. Oh wait, yeah, it's in the it's in the it's in that one area, the castle ordeals. Huh. Power plus, cool. Man, I really hate it's not one shot on the Ogre Chief. At least not reliably. So 87 strength. Okay. Now 88. Look at that. Look at how much attack we got. 109 attack. Cool. Okay. Power staff. Cool. I think we did like 995 for the Ogre Mage. That's cool. I'll just collect the power pluses instead of using one at a time. As far as like, going to the menu and then selecting the only one I've got. So, like, I wish I could just fight the high end ons, like, just four of them. And then I could just farm the power pluses even faster. That's cool. I'm doing pretty well so far in this video game. I wish I had like you was the Pixel Master and just like always select the item right off the bat instead of having to go down and select the item. That way makes it slightly faster. I'm doing good so far at this video game, of course. Yeah, even though those zombie things resist ice, I have so much intelligence that it doesn't matter. 974, cool. Power plus, cool. Doing good so far. This is boring writing, I know that for a fact. I'm doing so far so good. Okay. Okay, so let's go ahead and use the 3 power pluses. Now our 92 attack, 111. Oh, look at that. 11 attack, 111 attack. 11 attacks, 111 attack per attack. Okay. Huh. This this is good stuff right here. It's repetitive, but I mean it's good stuff anyway. I'll get my attack to like my strength to 100, and then we'll see about grinding other places. Hey, these are good stuff. And didn't even one shot the um, the giant thing, the the green bean guy, green giant. I mean, could do 400 something, could do almost 1,000. I mean, that's ridiculous. It's weird how I got every drive except the power plus. I don't understand that. Damn me either. But yeah, the power plus seem to be like very. I think it's like a 1% chance to get them, so it's bad because they just take forever to get. Could get lucky, obviously, like getting the first battle that you get into. Okay. Huh. This grind sucks, but I mean, it is what it is. I chose to do it anyway. Okay. That gives us up, well, 95 strength. I thought I had 92, but I think I used one before I got those two, so makes sense. Huh. Now this is, yeah, it takes a long time. Imagine if I was using one time speed. Yeah, that would be bad. Huh. Okay. That gets us up to 96 strength. That's cool. Almost up to 100. I'm doing pretty good so far. That's the old me with a 50-50 shot. We gonna take it to the street. And I really, if anyone, if anyone out there in the world, like, even if there's like 1,000 people, if they each would be willing to spare $1, or even like $1.10, that'd be $1,100 I could like spare on what could use 1,000 down for a vehicle, and then 100 for the insurance, and I could see about well, it's not due till November 30th. I just go like I could just go get in a vehicle. Well, I can just go on Facebook through Facebook Marketplace, see what if anyone legitimately good wants to part ways. Like let's say I have a vehicle I could use, even like let's say especially $600 or $700, but it needed like a little bit of work as soon as possible. Well, that extra bit I could use for the to get taken care of, and then it'd be great, But nope, can't do that. Nope, hell no. But I mean, it is what it is. But I mean, whatever, folks. That's all, folks. Yep. I'm doing pretty well so far this video game. Uh, okay, nice 7. It seemed like I was getting them pretty quickly right off the bat. Now it's like I get none. Oh, now that you're in our layer, screw off. We're not going to give you any good benefits and such. It was his honeymoon phase. Now it's done, I mean, yeah, I have to pull the plug. No, I had to pull the carpet out from under your feet. Yep, that's how it goes. Okay, 98. Once you get to 100, I'm going to see about grinding for other stats instead of just these high add-ons over and over. I know it's boring. But like I said, I signed up for it. It's fine. That's a 50-50 shot that we can take it to the street. Now you deal with the boss. 1,001 fight over $1,000 to the ogre mage, and then I just don't do anything to it. Like, wow. It got cold and it just walked away. 669, 868, 734, and 580, and 422. That's bad. 753. I'm doing good. 923. 626. Come on, let me get to 100, please. Don't even do 400 damage at a time. Man, come on. Is the ogre mage resistant to it? Yeah. Well, I don't think it is, but I mean, no. If it was, I would have done way more than 400 something. Okay. 99. Huh. Power plus, cool. So now I've got 100. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and save it. I'm actually going to go ahead and use the warp. It's going to take longer to try to get out here normally than it is to use this. Okay. So now what we're going to do is we're going to heal it. Now we're going to go up here. $901 damage, still didn't win. They have to have at least 1,000 health on those fire guys. Sand won't go away. Here we go. These things go away too. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna go 7, and here we go. Click on them. Okay. Okay. See, we get up to 4 of them. I wish we one-shot them reliably. But we stick with it. Soma drop. Okay, that's cool. And I'm definitely not going to be going to max my health and magic out. This is not going to happen. At least not for now. Maybe one day in the future I will see about doing that, but we'll see. It's not a guarantee, of course, but I mean, yeah. For 24 something. Cool. Baby, yeah, my boss. Okay, so speed drink. I mean, speed plus. Cool. 108 agility. Ah, crap. Yeah. Well, it nearly one shot one of them. Well, they can one shot, even though they resist the ice. We'll try again with the donor staff if I get them again. Baby, I'm a boss. A big dog. 50-50 shot that we gon' take her to the street. I don't even need to smoke. That's an old me. That's a 50-50 shot that we gon' take her to the street. Now you're dealing with the boss. 109 agility. And I think it raised my hit rate as well, yeah? I'm a good guy. Right now, yeah. I mean, I've been good. And I am still good. I messed up, of course, but I mean, I'm not like a devious little person. Spears, release the hounds. How is it only one shot one of them? Okay, 2 of them is good, but I mean, yeah. Someone drop. Okay, yeah, definitely need to use the this. Well, that, yeah, there's only one of them, but yeah, can one shot. Okay, Jonah, go. 760. Okay, one shots them too. Because I have so much intelligence or intellect in this game. Yep. I don't think I've one shot 4 of them at once though. Not yet. And I don't have to save either because I mean I'm not at risk of dying. I'm not at risk of like dropping down anywhere. Doing pretty well so far. This video game. Yeah, the man, the speed pluses are coming in very slowly. They must also be a 1% drop as well. But some drops seem to be coming in quicker, you know. Even though I don't run them as often as the Clay Golems, the sorcerers anyway, the mind flayers. Ba 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 ba. Okay, speed plus, cool. Yep, our hit rate keeps going up. 12 hits. It must have hit 12 at 366, I think. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's really nice. Now you're dealing with the boss. Okay, there we go. I one shot 4 of them at the same time. Cool. That's really awesome. And these things don't ever seem to run away either. That's pretty cool. That's a 50-50 shot that we gonna take out to this street. Now you deal with the boss. I'm doing pretty well so far at this video game. I'm going to check the chat. I haven't checked it in a while. Hello. Hello, space aliens. How you all doing? Internal something happened. Okay. 368, cool. We're doing very well at this video game because, yeah, I meant to play this game. Yep. He makes $70 an hour. I make more than him. As a, what's it called? I make more than he does as a general manager at a fast food establishment. That's really sad how, you know, yeah, just might get a living wage when you're the general manager. But I think if you also get like those, what's called, if you get like the, which is where you get commission, that's is what it is. Huh. Only get one at a time is really depressing. Stop it. Okay, 3 out of 4, cool. Stop. One at a time, really. Okay, 2 of them. Now we gonna take you to the street. Now you deal with the boss. If they could just continue doubling their attacks instead of just happening once, we'd be in some trouble. We wouldn't take much damage anyway. We got max evasion. Can we slow them though? Looks like they resist. Can we? Let's use the assassin's dagger. Assassin dagger. Cool. Ooh, I can hit them with that though. Are the clay golems like? Are the clay golems like resistant to that? Yeah, but I have so much intelligence that so much intellect that it don't matter. Let's just go ahead and just since I'm using my physical attack, go ahead and do that. We gonna take it to the street. Now we deal with the boss. That's the old me. That's a 50-50 shot that we gonna take it to the street. Now you deal with the boss. I really enjoy it. I love it. Boom. Okay. 372. I have 160 agility. Okay. Once I get to like 120 agility, I'll probably go grind somewhere else as far as for stats go. I only got one. Come on, bro. I'll probably go back to grind off those evil eyes. Okay. Oh, I got two of them that time. Cool. 118 agility. That's a 50-50 shot. We're gonna take it to the street. Now we deal with the boss. Viking axe. Cool. I believe you can buy that in Melmond, the town that's close to the Earth Cave. Okay. 120. Let's go. Let's try a few more battles. Okay, cool. Like four more, three more, two more, one more. Now you're dealing with the boss, a big dog. 50-50 shot that we on. This is two more. That was it's 10 after they getting up to 120. One more. Okay. Okay, cool. So now okay, cool, awesome. So it warps us back basically to the top. Apart from outside, of course. 2 hours, 5 minutes in. If you enjoy this stream so far, like, comment, subscribe, and ring the bell for notifications. Happy Halloween. Halloween. Happy Halloween, yeah. Okay, we're doing well so far. Wells Fargo. Yeah, right. I hate my little. It's doing off on my own as well, you know. But unfortunately, this world thinks, oh no, I did something to it to deserve it. Are you serious, bro? Are you serious? Are you yanking the weasel? You? That's a 50-50. I just going to land right there. That's a 50-50 shot that we gonna take it through the street. Now you deal with the boss. Yeah. Right. Whew. Soft man. Somebody once told me the world stop spinning. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. I told nobody, they told me to be somebody. Like, until I get married, you'll be a hubby. Ain't never a rock star. Got the show on. Go play. Ah, da, 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 da. Oh my god, what the fuck? We got stamina up, 67. We're actually gonna grind right here. Yeah, that's cool. 304. I did the same damage that I did with the spell that is resistant to. That's pretty cool. And that's the whole problem. You know, I hate when you move in with someone, and then they basically they have this. The thing is, like, they don't ever tell you the rules. You know, to live with them. 6 9 down, by the way. But it's not like I'm saying like you know like basic things that you wrote down. No, of course not. But I mean, when I have the severe autism, and I really explain. The last place I lived at, I told them many times I need someone to, you know, tell me if I'm okay. Give me some water, a hug, or someone to listen to, or such, or to take me out to my vehicle so I can like rent there. Oh no, they refused. They decided, oh no, if you can't buy rules, you get the fuck out. They didn't say that. They basically said if I can't buy rules, get out. Which basically meant if I ever, if my autism ever flared out, which it flared out every fucking day. How the fuck you expect me to just like I can't just sit here and go like, oh yeah, here in about 30 seconds I'm gonna explode. I better go out to my vehicle. That's not how this shit works, folks. Do you imagine that, folks? Being told, hey, if you explode, my rule is going to be, oh, you can't like have a meltdown. That's basically what it was, or explosive, whatever you want to call it. Getting up really flared up, then you gotta go somewhere else. That's every place. It doesn't matter where I'm at. Oh, have consideration first. Where's the goddamn consideration for me, motherfucker? Huh? Huh? Why don't you shut the fuck up, motherfucker? How about that? You know what the fuck you talking about? Like, you're not going through what I'm going through, so I don't want to fucking hear it. Now, obviously, if I go out and, like, threaten people's lives, which I don't do, then yeah, that's a huge problem. But I'm not doing that, folks. And I was told if I miss work to go seek treatment for my issues, which what I did. There's only one time I missed work and I didn't do that because the thing is, like, I was so the anxiety and my disability, all my health issues combined, would just made it so hard for me to get out of bed. It was like 2:30 p.m. before it let go of me, and basically it was work would have ended in 40 minutes. So I mean, I could have got like a doctor's note or such, but the thing is, like, it was so late into the day, so much to the shift. I mean, and the thing is, the employer's not required to take it. But I mean, shit. I mean, I could have like still went and got documented for my to help me my to show that I am is my definitely my disability. But then oh, I had an ex parent. My ex mother said, oh, I can go to the hospital get a doctor's note. And I'm like, yeah, but usually people don't just go to the hospital just to be wrote out of work, just because they feel like Usually, if someone's going to miss work, they're going to miss work without getting a doctor's note. They're not going to pay this money to get a doctor's note. Surely, you being in the medical field, you notice that, right? Like, I don't know how many people did that. Oh, yeah, maxed out 5 minute experience. That's pretty cool. I don't know how many people did it back in your day, but I mean, I'm sure there are people. I don't. I mean, in fact, I know there are people that do miss work and they go get a dollar note to cover themselves. But I mean, shoot. I mean, it is what it is, and the employer is not required to accept it. The thing is, so if you miss work, you miss work. You know what I'm saying? And even if it is medical, I mean, then they still have to take it. So I mean, the thing is, I'm being honest. I've never went to the doctor to get a doctor's note when I was faking it, and I faked it a long time ago, like years ago. Yes, but uh, not like recently. No, like I know. Although I think me quote unquote faking it, I think it was my disability, making me not feel good. My severe autism, my developmental disability, and my health issues, and not my health issues, my mental stuff, and also being just put down so many times by former employers, former coworkers that had no freaking sympathy for me, no empathy, no nothing whatsoever. Oh, but then I'm told, just suck it up, and if I don't, I'm not a real man. Serious, folks? Like, we need to band together to stop that shit. And tell people to stop putting us down and then blaming us for it. That's bullshit, folks. I'm gonna get to like 80 stamina, and then we'll go fight the evil eyes. I mean, it makes no sense, folks. I'm just so sick and tired of being told to give well over 100%, and I get nothing in return. Like, what do I get in return? Nothing good. Everything bad. I don't even get guaranteed a place to stay. That should be the first thing I'm guaranteed. If I'm going to be working so hard, I need to be. Shoot, what should happen? I shouldn't have to work more than 40 hours a week to get a place to stay. But even then, like, to be an exception, like if you have like this a disability that really prevents you from being able to do that, which I would say is not necessarily the disability, it's the fact that I get put down due to my disability. I would argue I'm one of the hardest working people in the face of this planet. What I'm against is being told to put out and get nothing and get bashed every single time due to my disability. So yeah, it is partially because my this well actually it is a good majority of it because there's a lot of things that can set me off due to it, like the heat, which I actually did look into. That is the case. Sensory overload. So yeah, actually my disability, yes, but quite a bit of it is from bad employers. They claim that they're there for those with disabilities. They're not. And there was this place, Sheets, in Mount Airy, close to Walmart, that was saying, well, basically, I had put in an application, one for team player, I think it was associate, and then one for however you call it, and then one for a supervisor. I applied for both, and it said we went with someone else. So I thought about some way to say it. I think I mentioned in the application that I was autistic. So I'm like, I'm gonna call them, be like, because they did say I think 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. on one of those days. I think it was this year that you could have a in-person job interview without being told to come in. So that's what I did. So and then I explained in the interview about my autism and such, and how it affects me hardcore for being able to hold out a job. Now the lady that interviewed me, she seemed really sweet. She seemed very understanding. So yeah, but it wasn't up to her. It was up to whoever was in charge. So I think it was up to her. She would have hired me, which would have been great. Let's say overnight. That might have helped, because but although it's not the customers that's the problem, it always seems to be the employers, because I actually work better with customers, believe it or not. But the thing that always holds me back is the bad coworkers and bad management. Oh, we have a lack of understanding about disabilities. Motherfucker, you've had all this time to learn about. Isn't it your job to learn more about this? Like, you can't just sit back and basically half-ass shit at best, and then cry victim. Oh, I don't like the knowledge. I don't like understanding. You don't want to understand, motherfucker. You okay? And why I'm talking like this? Well, I think a lot of people with disabilities can you know feel the same way. Because here's the thing, folks. We're told to keep applying for jobs, keep on working. Meanwhile, we keep on getting bashed for them to do so because we have something that society does not approve of. Really? And I can't see it, therefore it doesn't exist. All right, if I put both my hands behind my back and put the middle finger up on both hands, you would say I'm flipping you off, right? You're flipping me off. Oh, but you can't see it, therefore it don't exist, right? And you try to look behind my back, I'll just, relax my hands, so it don't look like I'm flipping you off. But here's the thing, folks. Just because you can't see it doesn't mean it don't exist. Okay? Like, if I can't see, like, Mexico right now, that don't mean it don't exist. We know Mexico exists. It's a country. Makes sense, right, folks? It's complete asinine to be saying, oh, I can't see it, therefore it don't exist. All right? I can't see my experience. Does that mean they're not alive? Of course not. You can go online and you can research this stuff. Oh, this person born at this time, this place, no obituary, so they must still be alive, right? So, yeah. Oh, but the vampires have more than 600 HP. Huh? 777. Oh, but I can't see them. Therefore, it doesn't exist. Oh, but they'll say you're taking out context. No, no, no. You're saying you can't see it, therefore it doesn't exist, right? Well, I mean, I know that this place. Well, then, I know this place exists because it's a country who's taught this as growing up. All right. Well, you can apply this. Well, here's the thing. Well, then that tells you just made an ass out of yourself because now what you're not saying it, not literally saying it, but what we can agree on is just because we can't see it, don't mean it don't exist. Because I said, okay, I can't see Mexico. Does that mean it don't exist? Well, you take it out of context. Is what you said, but no, because he said, well, it's because I can't see Mexico, but we was taught that it's a country. Well, then I mean this. Well, autism is developmental disability, developing disability, however it's called. But yeah, well, we know this. There's these medical people won't tell you the same thing. These seriously makes sense, right, folks? Just because you can't see it doesn't mean it don't exist. Am I right, folks? Makes sense. Like, oh, I can't see my best friend right now. Doesn't mean he don't exist. Because if you're a firm believer, if you're a serious believer that you can't see it, never don't exist, well then if you can't see me right now, that must mean I don't exist. So like the chat on YouTube, like I don't see it, therefore it must not exist, right? Wow, that's bullcrap. Is this asinine, folks? That makes sense. And even my roommate agrees. And they said, yeah, I don't go around with my whatever I've got tattooed my forehead, right? I'm like, that's exactly right. And just because, like, I'm gonna keep saying it, just because you can't, yeah, 4 drops at that time. That's cool, awesome. Yeah, to say it, you can't see it, therefore it must not exist. You gotta apply it to everything. Okay. Okay. So let's think about it this way. Okay. Like you can't see the food that you bought. That don't mean it don't exist. But that's different. That's different, really. Because because you saw it before, and then you can confirm that you bought it. You got this receipt, and then you place it into that refrigerator. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. What you're saying, still, it still makes you ask because you were saying that you can't see it, therefore it doesn't exist, which is we've already proved that to be false. Like seriously, it makes no sense to just sit here and say that all the time. Like, oh, I can't see it, therefore it don't exist. Okay, well then, okay, if you close your eyes, you don't think you can't even see the inside of your eyelids, 'cause, so if you close your eyes, does that mean nothing exists? Does that mean you don't exist because you can't see yourself? Oh, but you know you're there, right? Yeah. You sure about that? You see, I'm a critical thinker, folks. I got basic sense. I call it common sense. I call it basic sense. I mean, what's really common, folks? I mean, think about it. Idiot. Let's go to 90 stamina, and then we're gonna go to the evil eyes. So the vampires got between 605 health and 612 health because 604 did not knock him out before, and 612 did. But that's the thing. Then these people want to argue, because they're not making good points. We know we're making good points by saying that. Well, to say that something exists, you'd have to just because you can't see it. Well, then if you can't see your best friend or your food or your job right now, then you'd have to say that doesn't exist. Oh, well, that's different. No, it's not, because you're sitting right there. You're making an ass of yourself by saying, "Oh," because you want to pretend that you don't know about autism or these invisible disabilities because you don't want to know it's there. That way you can say you didn't know. Really? Okay, so if you work right and you don't do that, let's say you're a scientist, right? But you didn't know that that you didn't know about much about asteroids hitting the Earth, right? But then you learn about that. Well, then you learn more about this. Well, then you can't then say you didn't know it wasn't there. Like later on when you decide that you don't want to do it anymore, or you don't want to like take that into consideration because you have this little thing where you don't want to take it into consideration anymore. So therefore, I'm just going to ignore that and say, "Oh, I didn't know." You serious, bro? Seriously. 2025, that's cool. But they'll try. They'll try anyway. Because they have this little agenda for themselves where, oh, I'm not going to take this into consideration, or oh, I'm not going to do it anymore. So now, oh, I'm ignoring it. Oh, I didn't know it was there. No bullshit. You knew it was there. You knew it was there this entire time. Now you're going to say you didn't know it was there? Come on. Unless, of course, you have, like, what, dementia? I mean, it's possible to get, oh, three in a row. That's cool. I mean, it's possible to get that and then, like, forget things. But, I mean, usually they don't have it right then and there, you know. Especially you can tell by their demeanor, you know, when they're being a little snot nosed person, being like, no, where everything is at every single moment. Yeah, I'm not saying that, but you're choosing to not take that into account. Like seriously, there's a difference. Okay, 140. I mean, because that's the thing. If we could just say we didn't know, we didn't do like. I mean, certain things. I mean, I can understand. You know, like if someone gives you an item that you know that's been overused and basically doesn't stay together anymore, like they give it to you. Like they can't like they should be able to later say like when they see you know when it like just falls apart again, blame you for it. Like oh you're responsible. You really? But that's the thing. You know, here's the thing: if you give someone something that you know been used so much, like where it is like let's say you did everything could to maintain it, but it just falls apart. That's naturally what's going to happen to items. Nothing lasts forever, folks. You can try to maintain something all you want. That does not mean it's going to last forever. In fact, it doesn't last forever. We know nothing lasts forever. Hell, Earth won't last forever. You know, especially when the sun becomes a red giant. The surface of the Earth would become cooler, but then it'd be like 1 Kelvin or such, whatever it is, in the sun's core means it's going to be hot as hell. That's according to some scientific thing, whatever it is. I saw on these things I saw on YouTube. But that won't happen for 5 billion years. I heard uh, allegedly. Now I'm not sure if it's true or not, but could be, might not be. You know, but we've got scientists. You know, so they go into this into these fields and say, so yeah. Now what we can do, I heard, we could possibly go to like I think Jupiter is after Mars because I think even Mars spins a whole bunch. Supposedly, but let's say it's true. But then that heat over time, you know, it can melt the stuff on Jupiter. I think Jupiter's really e- extremely cold. Then they'll get that's pretty cool. It's really fascinating stuff, folks. But I don't know whether to believe it or not. I don't know a lot about it. I mean, no, I can choose to believe in it. That doesn't make it true though. Doesn't make it false either. You know, this is a lot of us. I think it's just I think there are theories. You know, because like, do we really know like now like from the past? You know, humans evolution and such. Like you know, there's like fossils and such, like different species and things on the earth that we can look into, and then we can decide whether we believe it or not. Like there's people that have looked into it, but then of course there are people, there are religious people that have gone to college for like I don't know religious stuff, which I don't believe in anything religious. You know, in my opinion, not my opinion. Well, that's just me. You know, but that doesn't mean it's not true. You know, I don't think any of it's true. That's my opinion. I grew up I grew up as a Baptist Christian, but I might on my other channel, not this renter, talk more about it. But I try not to talk about these things, but I kind of touch up on me saying whether I believe in them or not, which I don't, of course. But it is cool, you know. And it's also cool to sit down and be like talk about things. And up this year, I remember asking this guy that he was religious. He knew I was a atheist. I'm atheist, of course, but I asked him questions, and then he just talked about them. I'm like, it seemed pretty. It wasn't really a debate. It was just me asking questions. You know, he was talking. It was fascinating to talk to him. You know, he's cool. Now, of course, I don't know if he's back at that job or not, because I heard he got into some trouble with the law. But I'm not gonna say who it is, but I know who he is. But he's a very good guy. You know, at least seems to be. Now, yeah, he messed up, of course, but I mean, now no one's perfect, of course, but I mean, although what he did, I mean, I'm not gonna say what he did, but I mean, it wasn't like anything to do with children. No, it was not. But it was, let's just say, he didn't kill anyone, of course. Obviously not. Well, not obvious to y'all, but I mean, obvious to me because he didn't kill anyone. No. So 150 intelligence. Someone drop a myth or knife. But it was sad to hear that he got put in jail. But I mean, then again, I mean, it is what it is. I had gotten arrested one time for quote unquote trespass. Which I think I've touched up on this channel before in a stream. Uh, but it was a BS charge. You know, it was a I was upset that happened to me. But I mean, then again, I mean, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying, folks? I mean, a police officer just has a bad day, have a chip on his or her shoulder, then they're just going to decide to put you in jail for no reason. Yep. And then you just say qualified immunity if you sue them, you know. It was a false arrest, you know. Because I didn't commit a crime, you know. What happened was I was uh I was living at a very cheap motel. It was I'm not gonna say what it is, but it had like bed bugs, had couldn't even use the shower. But I was it was kind of a rough situation, but I eventually was able to go back to my ex parents' house. But I'm not going back anymore now, though. Um, and basically, I was using the bathroom at a gas station during the night. It was like between 2 a.m. and 3 a.m. I was in the bathroom, but I went in there at 2 a.m. It was like 3 a.m. or like 3:05 a.m. or so. It was just after 3 a.m. And the police officer had told me I had to go. I was basically I was trying to get him to identify himself because he had a chip on his shoulder. He was not. He was being. He's a bit aggressive, and then I was gonna get his name and badge number so that they could go to the department to report him. He didn't do that. He did not. He never identified himself until, of course, arrested me, took me down to the police station, and then he said, "This is sergeant or officer, whatever." I'm like, "Really? Now you identify yourself? Come on now." That's really upsetting how they do that. And then, of course, I don't think there's. Think there's like specific. There might be specific areas in the country where they're required to identify themselves. But I've heard they're in general for the most part not required to identify themselves. But yeah, I'm supposed to identify myself. You serious, folks? Like if I'm quote unquote crime, or if they think I committed a crime, then I have to identify myself. Really? And the thing is, like, if they don't identify themselves, the way I see it, that sounds suspicious. And okay, Mobile Game Chronicles, they had a vehicle that said police department, and they had a uniform on. All right, but here's the thing: their uniform did not say who they was. Didn't have a badge number either. But my experience said, oh, they self-identify. Self-identify, none of their information was on there. Okay, so I can wear nothing, right? But guess what? I self-identify. I'm not going to tell you who I am. I self-identify now. Folks, that opens up that possibility because that's why more people, I don't hear it often, happen often, but, people will be able to impersonate a police officer. But yeah, I'm supposed to blindly believe every single one of them. No, you don't have to. But here's the thing. Okay, so here's the thing. So if I tell them to identify themselves, and they don't do it. Do I have the? Would I be in the right to suspect that this person is a police officer? Think about that. Even if you have all that stuff that a police officer does have, that doesn't mean anything. They could have stole that. Well, for all I know, they stole that. Now, it turns out they didn't, of course. I figured most likely it did not happen, but I can't take a chance anymore, folks. I suspect so many people, but I just suspect people in general are not being good, because there's so much bad stuff going on nowadays, and you just can't take a chance anymore. You know what I'm saying, folks? It's bad. It's sad I have to think that way. But then again, could we ever trust? Could we trust in general in life? No, not really. It's bad that we have to assume that this person is up to no good. And here's the thing, folks. If you really are police, why does that uniform not have a badge that says your name, and especially why does it not have a number, a badge number? That's extremely suspicious. Because at least in the United States, that's how it is. But but I'm supposed to just believe. All right, I'm not gonna believe. Guess where I get you in life, folks. If you don't think for yourself, you just automatically believe. Well, for me, if you do that, well, guess what? The way I see it, if anyone just thinks, oh, I just believe everyone, that's a dangerous way to live life. Because if someone says, I'm good, and then they turn around and stab me in the back, well, guess what? On one hand, I can blame you for doing that. On the other hand, but I also blame them for saying that, and then they don't, and then they just turn around and lie about it. They stab you in the back, so I can blame both sides. That's how I see it, folks. Oh, trust this person. Why should I trust anyone? You know what I'm saying? As it's so hard to trust anyone anymore because the high chance that you'll get screwed over. But if you don't trust them, oh, you're the one that's got trust issues. I ain't got trust issues. I got an issue with so many people just going around doing the wrong thing. They're not doing the right thing. Therefore, why should I trust anyone? You know what I'm saying? It makes no sense to that I'm told that I'm not going to trust someone. There's no there's no reason to do that. Down 7 damage, that's pretty cool. Would you trust, like, if someone tells you that you have to never question me, never think suspicious about me, and always trust me, especially with your life in my hands, no matter what, would you trust them to not stab you back? If they ever give an opportunity to do that, and be able to personally benefit from it? Of course not. Then why the hell we even why the hell I even talk about this? Why the hell I even have to ask these questions? And these people that are in power, they know they wouldn't trust us. So why should I trust? Why should we trust them, folks? You know what I'm saying? It makes no sense to be told that you have to blindly believe this no matter what. No, I'll believe it. I'll believe the truth when I see the truth. How about that? And I only did 999 to that evil eye. That's upsetting. I just heck, even if I tell you that you can trust me, I mean, I highly encourage really think about that. To think to not do it because I mean, folks. And the thing is, we can't even trust ourselves. Think about it, because we're told choose the right people, but yeah, too many people in this world are bad. I get nobody's perfect, but I mean, damn, folks. Does this be told to blindly trust someone while they don't trust a single person themselves? Really? That's like someone that's bad with owning businesses. Take business advice from them. Why? Why should I do that? This person has failed to keep a business running over and over. They've never been successful. So why should I do that? That makes sense, right, folks? It does. Because it makes no sense to sit here and just blindly trust someone that doesn't even trust anyone themselves. Or like, hey, I always blow my money. Let me teach you how to save your money. Seriously? So I'm supposed to sit here and listen to a fool? That makes no sense, folks. Huh. 170 intelligence. Cool. Okay, how much does this do now? Uh, I really hate how it does over 1,000 damage and then this doesn't even do 500. That's ridiculous. Like, that's a large gap, folks. That is a huge. It's bullcrap. Someone drop. And Mind Plus as well. I've I've knocked over 9,000 evil eyes. 172 intelligence. Well, intellect anyway. Man, I'm doing fantastic at this game. I really am. Despite this tedious grinding, I really do enjoy knowing that I'm eventually going to get done with this challenge. And it's not even a challenge if you think about it. You just level up to the max, and, and then you can just like sit here and grind. It's not like a hard challenge or anything. And that's what makes these runs interesting. Is that for the most part, you're gonna beat the challenge. It's not impossible or anything. It's just tedious, which I mean, it's great and all. It really is. At the 50-50 shot, that we gon' take it to the street. Now you dealing with the boss. Now, what I'm also going to do is when I get done getting to the max, I'm going to unequip my uh, everything to see what my stats are after I unequip everything. And if y'all want me to, I can then grind the rest of the way to get them base stats up. Also, I need to heal. Okay, 809. That's cool. Cool. Yeah, I'm getting. I just blew through the 170s. Okay, now I'm at 180 into intellect. Let's see here. We've been going almost 3 hours. Okay, I'm gonna see about getting to 200 intellect. How about that? Because I seem to be getting. Yeah, my dad just keeps going up with the donor. That's pretty cool. Okay, cool. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go into the. We're gonna take on these. On these obstacle bosses as well. That's the old me. That's the 50-50 shutdown. We gonna take it to the street. Now you dealing with the boss. Huh. I'm doing good so far. Yep. I keep doing that. I keep doing these. That's another part of my disability. I think, or I just done it so much. I just do it. You know. I don't know what it is. I'm not exactly sure. I think it has to do with that because normally I don't so do that. I like if they don't have like these things, you know, with them. You know what I'm saying? I wish just fight for these evil eyes. That'd be so cool. If I could take like two of them out at least reliably, which like I seem to do. Like with one casting of Joner, that'd be pretty cool. Okay, mine plus. I'm doing so good so far. So far, so good. I keep on. Does anyone notice I keep on saying the same things? Like it's not cool. 2025 again. I'm doing so good. Yeah. I'm doing really good at this video game. Come on, give me more mine pluses. I did 1,000 damage and I didn't even do 500 on that other one. That's bullcrap. Like be consistent, bro. See, this is not cool, folks. No, don't use blink. Use this. Okay? 190 now. Okay, we use root staff. 867. How much will pain do? Okay, that's cool. And they are weak to it too, so that was more consistent damage. They got like 550 or 560 because one did like 570 something and died, and then the other one did like 510 ish, and it didn't one shot. That's fine. I'd be fine with that. See, that did 4 something, so it's a range. And then the other one, it did like 800 something. Like that's that's ridiculous. But at least it one shot both of them. You know, it did 607, and then the other one did over 1,000. Yeah. I mean, if it was consistent, knocking them out or not knocking them out, it'd be fine. But I mean, just don't be inconsistent. You know what I'm saying? That's just me though. Ba da ba da da. Well, they probably yeah, they might have like 550 because I did 555 to one and it one shot it. So or less. So they probably have between like 515 and 525 because 528 even knocked him out. So that's cool. Come on. I like to get to 200 mind pluses, with to 200 intelligence, intellect. Intelligence, intellect, it's the same thing. Yeah. So 194. I'm doing good so far. I think the range is the same when you hit a certain amount uh, of intellect. I think it winds up not giving you more from the base for the minimum. So because I have like almost 200, I'm still not reliably one shot. And these evil eyes that have like 500 something. It's ended 1200 that time to the top one and 1060 I think to the bottom one. So I mean still. So now that's more consistent. Come on. When I nine, I really have just get just shy. No. Every time I feel like a damn pipe slider in the 12th tournament of Ninja Warrior, where I took out Takeda like in 3 hours. I'm gonna get like 198 instead. Oh no. Yeah, nope. And Akiyama, because he has bad eyesight, jumps. No. And he never made it back to the third stage after that. Nope. Sorry. 200 intellect. See, 1147, and then the other one was like 5 something, like 9 folks. Like, I don't know. I think these stats had to be bugged or something. Well, intellect has to be bugged in this game. Because I should be doing at least 600 damage, 600 or 700 damage reliably to the evil eyes. I know they're not weak to my donor, but give me a break. It sucks. I really would like to. I really would like to take apart this ROM hack or thing and whatever it's considered, and look into it and see why I'm still doing 964 to one to bomb and like 460 to the evil eye on the top. Like folks, it always seems to be doing half damage to one to another one that did to the other one. Like seriously. See, that time was more consistent. Like 11 something, that's fine. It shouldn't be widespread like that. You know what I'm saying? This is bullcrap. Like 87 and then like 479. Folks, this is not funny. How much my intellect? 202. Nope, not according to that. Oh no. It's like 80 or like 60. See, that's better. That's better. It still did like half, like 12 something to the first one at the top, and then the one at the bottom, 6 something. Like 1,000, and then not even 500. Like, folks, this is bullshit. I don't get it. Oh, maybe 203 is where it's at. Yeah, let's check that. Like, I'm healing more health. I'm healing over 900 now. But, I mean, I'm still doing the same base damage to the enemies. Like, oh, maybe 204 works. I found it in like 486. Like, folks, this is not cool. They didn't even do half as much as did the other one. Like, seriously. So instead of just doing that, I'm just gonna physically attack. It's just faster that way. Technically, it's faster to cast a spell and then get one shot anyway. But it doesn't seem like it's going to happen to me, No, 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 sorry. So I'm just going to save that for the rune staff instead of the donor. Except for these enemies. 91 stamina. But see, if they only physically attack, then this is faster. Technically still faster if it takes 2 casts of this, but see, that would be maybe about the same amount of time. So maybe I should just physically attack. Maybe slightly faster, but not by much, but I like to optimize my runs. Huh. I'm doing really good stuff in this video game, yeah. Another Mind Plus. Another Mind Plus. Okay. We're doing good so far. 207. $965. See, there you go. One shot. One shot. Okay. So you're doing good so far. Doing good. See, that's more consistent. 1,000 to 1,200. I could take that, even if it didn't one shot like something that had like 1,100 HP. I mean, but the thing is, that's more consistent. No, instead of possibly being a three shot, or getting very unlucky. But even then, I could just like sit here and just use my physical attack. And I got 210 intelligence, or intellect, whatever you want to call it, folks. Whatever you want to call it. Yeah. I'm wanting to take a moment to get some of my Coca Cola. Whew. Huh. I'm doing really good so far. I'm gonna lay down again. Okay. Huh. Here we go. Okay. I'll just see about getting the rest of the Mind Pluses here. I would love to finish up getting the Mind Pluses, get my intellect up. Mind Plus. Cool. Got three. Cool. Yeah, three in a row. Yeah. 213 in intellect. We're like 80% of the way there. So yeah. Okay. Huh. At least it seems to be one shot more often now. I appreciate that. See, that's acceptable. 8 or 9 something. $69% left on my phone. 576. So it's still likely a small range to not one shot. Huh. 999. Well, maybe if I had a little bit more intellect, it'd be 1,000. But that's still pretty good though. Considering they probably don't have that with that those ice guys probably don't have that a whole bunch of magic defense. I think the evil eyes do. It'd be something else if the drops were guaranteed. You get this done way faster. Hell, you would have got it done before now anyway. Probably would have got it done before now. Definitely. Like my intellect would have been maxed out a long time ago. If 255 is the max. How much does that do? 1,000. Cool. Awesome. I like that. Come on. I'm doing good so far. Yeah. In this video game, yes. I'm doing so good. $1,000 on the dot. Cool. I still need to save it. Make sure I'm saved regularly because if I get extremely unlucky, they can hit that stun. I know I could be wrong. My I do have if it's based off 255, my resistance is maxed out. So that's good. 219. I'm just gonna get my go 255 on my mine plus. I hope everyone's okay with that. Because I mean I'm so close anyway. I apologize for them not as great. I just decided that I know we got 200. Like when I just go ahead and try and max it out, it's rough. I know it's rough. I do apologize. Yep. Although I am reliably one shot these evil eyes now. I think it took like 210, well at least 204, 205 intellect. Although if I get really unlucky, I might still not be on one shot. But It seems like the average I'm doing is like 900 now, 800 or 900 now. Because 8 something to 1200, that's more acceptable. As when it's like 400 to like 1200 is what I can't accept. I mean, I know it's gonna it'll still happen if it wants to, but I mean, but it seems like I've gotten over that. 600, I mean, 600 to 1,000. I mean, I could accept that. Like 650 to 1,000, I could see about taking that, or 5 something to like 1,000. Although that's still not good range, but I mean, I'd rather take like 550 to like 950 or 520 to 1,000 as opposed to like, oh, I don't know, 400 to 1,200. That's me though. I'm doing really good at this game. See, anyway, I didn't one shot, and then I did 1,200. The one that makes no sense, folks. The first time in a long time I did not one shot, but I seem to be getting better ranges now. Huh. Let's see here. 226. Okay. Huh. Does anyone want to see me try today? But for like 4 characters and also my health and magic. Oh my god. I don't even want to think about that right now. Well, I just thought about it, but I don't want to like really think too much about it. Because I probably want to be at my side and be like, okay, I'll do it. No, no, no. And what about one time speed? No, 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 no. Please no. I'm a great guy. Okay, 227. Okay, 3 hours, 21 minutes in. $228. Yep. 229. Okay. Now 230. Cool. I have really good intelligence. Yeah. It really is. But it can be better. Okay, 230, 231, 231, huh? Oh, I'm going to get 3 more, and I want to show you that number, folks. $32. So he didn't one shot that time, even though I have all his intelligence. 233. Okay, 233. All right, look at this. 234. The reason I say this because there is a we're 3 hours and 23 minutes in right now. There is a I don't know if it's still on Netflix. Thinking my I think it was laid off a channel or two before. Um, but there is a class 234 is a class in Buds, and that's training to become a that's basically training to become a U.S. Navy SEAL. And Navy SEALs is a it's a special forces. It's a special forces in the military, the U.S. military for the Navy. They do counterterrorism. So yeah, let me look at the chat. Okay, so that's cool. So that's why I take it. In fact, let me I took a screenshot. That's cool. So we get the rest of the way to 255, and then okay, 235. I know where's class 235 at. I missed class 234. Nice. Now we're just gonna cruise the rest of the way. Now I've said something. 236, 237, 238. Oh, sorry. I got 2 that time. It's the second time in this run I've gotten both Mind Plus stuff, 2 Evil Eyes in the same fight. We're just cruising to the 230s. Okay, 239. Come on, give me no one, please. Nope. Oh, God. 1,542. Oh, I sound plus cool. And the thing is, when I was living with the last landlord and living with people there, and the thing is, what was so ridiculous, like I think I mentioned this before, they kept saying, "Oh, I'm a religious," so I don't want to hear that. But yeah, even though I have a developmental 240 intelligence school developmental disability. Oh, that's the thing. Religion has to be put ahead. But here's the thing, you know, like what should have happened is like I said they like I said check up on me, and offer to escort me out to my vehicle that way because I don't want to cause problems, and I've gone to so many places so many different times. Between Winston-Salem, Elkin, Mount Airy, uh, in Cana, I think Cana, Virginia. But yet I'm the one that's told. I'm told that I'm the problem. Oh, I'm sorry that I have something that nobody that everyone refused to help me with. Sorry, you can't sit there and then not help me when I'm requesting help and then saying I'm the fucking problem. Like, god damn it, folks. Like, I really do want to contribute, but you know what? I'm just gonna wind up just contributing only for myself in most cases. Now, the people that legitimately done well for me, done good for me, I can help. I'll help them. At specific times. You know, if they're legitimately stuck, but there's only so much I can do, I'm gonna point that out. Now, if there's only so much you can do, was obviously a no. Well then that's fine. I only ask for you to do your best, which is what I do. But I mean, oh, but I'm one that's unreasonable, right? Sorry, folks. Yep, I'm unreasonable. Yep, if I'm not. Oh, nice. I'm below the 230s and 240s. And we're gonna see pretty soon. Okay, see here. 1140, cool. Oh, nice. Two my moms in a row. I mean, mine pluses. Okay. I'm gonna save right here. I like doing over 2,000 damage. Although 15 something is kind of disappointing. Although it's still pretty good though. But compared to 1474 is pretty bad too. 14. Why are you doing so much less now? 1404, bro. Don't. Okay, 1500. Ba 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 da da da. 249. Okay. No, 250. 250, yep. Okay, cool. We're gonna find out if 255 is the cap. If it's not, well then I'll still keep my word and grind longer, of course. Now, if I get extremely if I get ridiculous luck and keep getting drops over and over, like two from here and then and two here, which obviously I'm not doing, but I mean, if I did, that'd be great. Then his chance would have been over before this. This would have been over now, but 2 to 3. Okay, doing good, doing good, doing good. $255. Look at that. Okay. Now I'm going to check to be sure that that is the max. Yep, it is max. Cool. Awesome. So we're done with this. Okay. Now we're going to grind for the stamina. Look at all that. Stamina. Okay, cool. We're doing. Oh man, this is max power by the way. 1463 to the vampire. All right, how much we do with the adjustment staff? That's still pretty good. Can I one shot the? Well, sometimes. That's cool. That's awesome. I'm glad I'm able to. I'm glad I got my intelligence all the way to 255. That's so good. Okay. Cool. They got me one more point of defense and 96 stamina. Cool. Awesome. Doing good so far. I'm doing better. 96. Oh, nice. 97. Man, my right hand is hurting, but it's okay. I just gotta make sure that I need to take a bit more of a break. I should probably take like 3 minutes instead of like 30 seconds to a minute. 98 stamina. Oh, I want to know how much that this will do. 2240. What about these guys? 2691. Can I break 3000? 2318. 3426. Oh, that's so good. That is awesome, folks. 99 stamina. Okay. Huh. I'm doing 100. 121 agility, 255 intellect, 100 stamina, 132 luck, 12 attack, 100, 12 attacks, 150 attack, 377 hit rate, 118 defense, 255 evasion, and 290 resistance. 5 million XP, magic 6, 1472 health, and 1109 magic resistance. Magic points. Cool. Oh, I also want to see how much I heal. 1167. Cool. Okay. I want to see over and over. 1175. Okay, get you 1200, 1209, 1195, 1171, 1200, 1178, 1211. So like 12 something is like low 1200s is the max what I seem to be able to do. But I'm doing great. Look at this. Stand up plus. Okay. I've yet to fail to one shot a vampire with the donor. So that's good. Huh. Oh, one shot him. Huh. Pretty strike. Cool. I'm a great guy right now. I've been good, and I am good. Yeah. 101. We need to get 101.9 because that's 1019 the Twister. 1019 the Twister. I'm doing pretty well at this video game. There, I failed in one shot event, but I hope y'all proud of me. Sorry, folks. I'm not exactly the gamer that I claim to be. 596 again. Yeah, but I failed to craft my gaming skills. Never claimed to be the perfect gamer. I'm not. 102 stamina. And the thing is, I don't like disrespect those that are religious, you know. We might not agree on we don't agree on everything, obviously, on the same things, um but I mean it basically put me down because of my disability and then say that oh your religion is better than my is going to automatically trump my disability. I mean that's just ridiculous, folks. That's bullshit. Like I don't understand how anyone can just sit there and do that and feel proud of themselves. I wouldn't be proud of myself if I did that. I got a conscience. Now, if I was like, no, to hell with your religion, you know, my disability matters more than religion. I mean, yeah, then yeah, I know that's a problem, but I don't ever do that, folks. $30 into the game as far as record time goes. Let me check the. Okay, to the chat. That's cool. But I mean, and this is not political or anything. This is just basic sense, folks. You know, could you imagine like being put down because of something that you had no control over, and then someone decides to flex over you with something that they have control over? Like, think about that. That's bullshit. And that's true. Nobody should be feeling superior or inferior to anyone. Like, because that's bullshit. Basically, tell me that I'm no good. You know, especially if it's your place. I don't care whose place it is, folks. But here's the thing, like you really have you own nothing, folks. 'Cause the reason you die eventually. Okay, so anything we have now is out of our control. You know, once we die, even let's say we have it for life. Let's say we're guaranteed to have it for life. We're not guaranteed to have it in general because once we die, we die. That's the truth, folks. Huh. Okay. There we go. 120 defense now. That's cool. Awesome. All right, folks. I'm going to go ahead and take a break again and let my hands just, my right hand at least, relax. Huh. See here. Where's my drink at? It's right here? Yeah. I'm doing good so far. Yep. Ugh. Okay. Oh, wish my phone would stop doing that. Ugh. All right. Let me check my phone. 60%. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. 4:23. Okay, so I've rested for about 2 minutes. So here we go. Okay. I'm doing good at this video game. Yep. Doing pretty good so far. Yep. Licking the ice cream because it's so good. Although I don't particularly like ice cream, I usually eat it by a spoon. And then I consume it. It's so good. 110 stamina. Uh, let's see here. Then one shot the vampire. That's fine. It's always going to be a two shot at this point, though. I usually can get the one shot. Okay. Hard 12. I'm going to come back later uh, and grind more stamina. Everything gets electrocuted. Yeah. I should do uh, try to get 9 out of every item. I'm not sure. Well, anything that's considered it can be dropped, then I can technically get, yeah. 78 of these, nice. Got one of these, two of these, 34 of these, one of these, 12 of these, 10 of these, two of these. That okay. So now what I'm gonna do, we'll go around and see about buying items to help myself in combat. There's not much for me to buy. These gloves don't really help. No. Is there anything up here I can buy? Matter. Because although we still want to use them because otherwise chaos will just cream us. But we're gonna go up here because these guys suck. This music sucks. Yeah. By this, we got this. Massmune. I'm gonna save because I'm not sure what this does. I think it might. I think it used cast death. I don't know what cast. It might cast slow now. Yeah, we don't need that. We already got slow. In Lightbringer, I think it cast like no death. Yeah, I'll keep that. Okay, cool, awesome. Genji gloves, we don't need that. Twist headband, no. Genji helm, now. We'll buy the red jacket. Oh yeah, there was something I could buy. It was over here. I remember. My brain fizzled out when I got to that one shop. We go this way to the shop. No frost. Got like 20 of those, 20 of these, 20 of these. We don't need these though, because I got the red jacket. Let's just buy 9 out of these. But we're gonna sell off these. My like 20 of these. We don't need don't talk. We're not really gonna get status. And we've got X potions anyway. Nope, we don't need these. We've got basically everything here. We can buy the cockroach claws, but I'm not really gonna do anything. Not really anything to cast it on because we don't have like dispel. Like if you want to use these items on, this doesn't work, you know. So now, I know where to go. We're not doing too shabby. Huh. We're gonna go this way. Oh, it one shots those tyrannosaurs there. Yeah. Well, Allosaurus. The Tyrannosaurus is the green thing. But grinding 99 is gonna suck. But we're okay. The items you can buy, that won't suck. Depends on what it is. First step inside this area. My god. Stop it. Oh, come on. One shot. I don't think Minotaurs. Well, I think Minotaurs can't. They might be able to run. Now I can one shot these guys pretty often. More often than I did before, of course. I'm pretty good. Yeah. What am I? Yeah, so I'm not failing to one shot these guys now. We're gonna go ahead and move the judgment staff into that slot right there, so it's faster for me to get less clicks. Okay, speed plus. We're doing very well. Another speed plus, cool. Another speed plus, cool. Doing good. It's very good. I would like to go into the I would like to get an item. I think it's in the third optional dungeon where you can use an item that casts flare. If it's still there from Atmos. Uh but I'm not so sure. This is sufficient. Although it may just cast fear right now, which is fine by me. That's cool. This is really good to be able to one shot the clay golems, even with magic that they resist. Nurse P plus, cool, cool. Nurse P plus, cool. Huh. Okay, let's see here. Speed plus. We went up to 127 agility. That's cool. We're almost 4 hours into the run. Did I get another hit return? I did. Wow. I'm like, that's a lot of damage. That's cool. I don't know how often you get an extra hit return with a ninja. As far as how much hit rate, I think it's what every 30 or so hit rate. So that's cool. I think. Might be your base hit rate, not the hit rate that the weapons give. Huh, doing good so far. I'm doing good. I'm doing well. I'm doing good on this stuff. Yeah. Hey, just for staff. Cool. Cool. Remember when I was saying that it feels like I'm getting more speed pluses, or it seems like I'm getting more speed pluses quicker, even though or it might have been intellect. I think it was here though. Even though there's more cobras. No, I think I think it was the intellect pluses, the mind pluses from the evil eyes. Yeah, now I'm just not getting speed pluses ever, hardly ever anyway. Now, bro, I don't count. You can't just withhold it and then just make a liar out of me. Yeah. Clay Golems, all I ever seen run away. Hmm. Almost 4 hours in. Let's see here. 56%. Once I get around 45 to 50%, I'll plug my phone in. Doing good. 131 agility. Cool. I'm pretty good at this stuff, yeah. I'm pretty good at this stuff. Okay. I just had to close my right hand, so that was pretty cool. It is good to close your hand. Awesome. You see the seconds go into the next 10, like 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, and zeros. Double zero, double O. 133 agility. Oh, another speed plus. Cool. Coolio. My body is okay. I don't know about that. I thought it was pretty random of me to say that. Okay, these things. My body. Hey, it's not okay. What I can do is go ahead and start, I don't know, going for walks instead of trying to wait to go to a gym. But the thing is about the gym, the reason I'm waiting to get into a gym is because think about it. Um, I can walk on treadmills, yeah, of course, but I can just walk in general. But you also have stuff you can lift with your hands and arms. You do like leg presses. You do there's some stuff you can do. You can technically do it on your own, but just not as efficient as you can in the gym. Like you do stuff like for your arms to like stretch them out and you like lift them above your arm down. and then you can do like cherry pickers. You can and then you can like do other things. But if you like the you don't have the dumbbells or anything to lift to help you increase your muscle. So that's all problem, you know. Although um in the military there is an alternative way. Well, even in civilian life, you don't have to do all that. You can do like push ups, sit ups, and such. And I like to do sit ups. You know, I hate push ups though. I can't ever seem to do push ups right, no matter what. You know, it's probably because I've been overweight my entire life. But we'll see about me fixing that one day. I might want to go ahead and do that while I'm still in my early 30s. I'll be 32 here in 10 days. Uh, so yeah, we can do that. Okay, I'm doing good so far at this video game. Yep. News what happened. You didn't do anything to prevent it. It's possible. No, it's not showing. I can't be bothered. It's possible. You're full of excuses. I knew it was going to happen. Yeah, you was going to say that. Yep. Every time. Huh, man. I'm glad I get one shot these clay golems often. I don't think I've failed to one shot them ever since getting to 255 intellect. Ugh, man. Oh man, I can do this. Yep. I just I was trying to reposition my hands to where they don't hurt so much. It's mainly my right hand. Uh, I think the problem is my fingers. Since my phone is vertical, not horizontal. That's the problem. You know, there's not enough room for my hands to get all the way around, or I just don't do enough. Like it's just lay up my phone's laying my fingers, lay on my fingers, not on my hand as well. So yeah, that's a big problem. Let's see here, 54%. Okay. 138. $14 attacks. And 14 is returned now. Cool. Awesome. Another speed plus. Cool. $398 hit. Let's go to 400 hit. This night was like nothing I can do about certain things, but I mean, that's what I can do, you know? Oh well. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay, 400 hit rate. All right, now I'm just going to go ahead and plug my phone in. Okay. Okay, so this is cool. Come on. Now I'm just getting speed pluses left and right. That's pretty cool. Now I'm only getting one clay golem at a time. Like, per fight. Now I'm getting 4 now. Then we get 2. Forward and 2. And then forward to previous strike. It's not like it matters anyway. I outspeed the clay golems. Clay golem. I just realized their name. Golem. It's like from Pokemon. Yeah, that's pretty cool. And Golem was introduced in Generation 1 of Pokemon, which is pretty cool. And I do like Golem. That's pretty cool. Golem's a really solid Pokemon. If you think about it, it's pretty powerful, but it's so weak to water and grass. Even like Psychic, if it's not weak to it, so it does a ton of damage. Then again, Psychic is usually used by Pokemon, though, by that can get the same type of attack bonus on it. So now I'm gonna warp. What I'm going to do now, um, let's go. We got to heal here. And now what we're going to do, we go this way. Huh. What I'm going to do, we go this way. Because I want to go into this dungeon. We're going to run into it. And, see him Joner. 1300 damage. High potion, can't use it. That's fine. Yeah, they have to resist these spells. 542. What are now? Bootro. I'm 29. No, I'm 31. I want to be 32 in 10 days. That's going to suck. It's not going to suck, but I mean, it's okay. 2314, cool. Zephyr Cape. Or Zephyr Cape. Okay, here. Okay, L Mom's cool. How many L Moms I got? 2. I like to see how much I heal from it. 1400. Could do 2000, could not even do 1500. L Mom. Antidote, an antidote. 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 Son of a. You say your name right. Antidote. Right. Antidote. Right. Antidote. That's better. Mr. Garvey from Key and Peel. Peel, however you say it name. Cool. Where is the freaking exit at? I'm 100 times more likely to win if I keep at it. Well, well, you're gonna be able to do it if you keep at it. Yeah. Okay. 2501. Cool. I wish there was like a map to tell me. Well, I was set. There's a way to know if I was where I was going. Yeah. 400 gold. Boo. Here we go. Floor 3. Fortress. Fortress. Is that how you say floor 3? Or floor 3 in Spanish? Hey, cool. Floor 4. Floor 5. Okay, so now, go inside here. Okay, once I beat this dungeon, I'm going to call it a stream because I've been going at it for 4 hours, like almost 4.5. I don't understand. Yeah, me either. Can I warp out here? No. I wish it wouldn't be light up if I couldn't like exit or warp out. I know if you talk to one of you you unlock this guy right here. So I'm gonna save it just in case he somehow gets me. All right, he healed. He has 1 damage with that. Okay, so I'm just gonna wind up hasting. And I'm going to temper. $4,100 damage, but then he healed it. There we go. I took him down. Excalibur, cool. Who can equip it though? Knight and Paladin, that so cool. 4 hours, 20 minutes, and almost 4 hours, 21 minutes in. Better go check it. It is 4 hours and 21 minutes. I can actually, yeah, do that. Yeah. Okay. Floor 6. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Rune staff. That's cool. Oh God. Luckily I can heal that. Oh, imagine if I had to restart. We're gonna go ahead and save. Uh, check chat. Okay. At floor 7. Okay. Floor 8. Okay. Oh, I can one shot the Abyss Worm. Oh, Megaliths are cool. So they got 1880 health. That's cool. I can one shot them. Yep. Death Elemental. Okay. Okay. 1931. That was when Regis Philbin was born. He passed away, I think July. What was it, July something? Was July 25th of 2020. It was July of 2020 when he passed away. I'm not sure the day, but I know the month and year. Okay. Oh yeah. Payday just came. Oh, I got my. Just time to give it away. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Can you imagine that? We told that you have to give that money back. I hate that. That's happened before. When I was going to college, it doesn't, unless you go to a very specific thing, college is basically a freaking scam. Now, if you go into a good field, high demand that's going to last, that it can help you, and it's a good return investment, then yeah, then yeah, that's a good way to go. But most things offered in college, unless you plan on teaching it, I mean, but even then, I mean, this costs so much. The debt, I mean, it's so bad. Now, if you got like a, now if you have like a scholarship, then I can see it being good. If you are planning on teaching in that area, otherwise, good luck being able to even use it. Which is bullcrap. Like used to, the fields were in demand. That was offered. But nowadays, even if it is, seen as good and more people still want to take, like, let's say, like carpentry or, well, like construction, or let's say, but even then in construction, you can basically get that, job without having to go to college. But, um, let's say something just good in general. I forget what I'm saying. But anyway, this, but the problem is kids younger are pressured to go into college, and then they wind up getting hurt in the process because they're hell. They even have some even have um, parents that say, "If you don't go to college, I'll disown you," or "Hey, you only I want to be paying your bills if you go to college," which is ridiculous. And the thing is, even if we like do these things, I mean, it's still. But the thing is, it doesn't even matter what we do. Um, Even if we don't go to college, what should happen is we should be able to get that. Like we should be able to live with our parents, and when it's like if they're willing to pay our bills when we're going to college, they should. Well, if as long as we're doing what we can to save our money and improve ourselves, then we should be able to live with the same parents, and then they pay the bills for us too. Now, obviously, if we become like lazy and we become like unproductive and we don't do anything to better ourselves, then yeah, I can see drawing a line there. But me, I'm not one of those sort of people. There we go. No damage. Light robe, huh? So he don't get. He gives you a light robe. Oh God. Okay, that's fine. I thought he gave you something that was actually good. Apparently, that was not the case. That's fine. Give it away. Give it away. Give it away. Away now. Give it away. Give it away. Give it away now. I. So Apple 1485. We go now. Like but yeah, like I'd be more than happy to be live with someone that would be willing to do that with my promise to always be improved. I'd love to take the money and like get all the money that I made and be able to invest it. Or what I could do, yeah, save the money. What I could do, well, invest a little bit of it, of course, if I can, which I don't know the best way to do that anyway. But I can also see about if I improve to where I can function well in society, was it just not get like trashed. I can see about maybe one day opening up a business. I don't know if I'm gonna. I don't know if that's ever going to happen, but we'll see. All I need is an opportunity, not a chance, an opportunity. If I say I need a chance, well, it sounds like I'm just want to throw something away. When I say opportunity, you know, or should know that I'm taking it seriously. But even then, there's gonna be people that start saying it now, and it's like, well, like, you should take me seriously. I'm saying opportunity, not a chance. But then they're gonna say opportunity and be like, "Well, you should have known I wasn't gonna take it seriously." So you always have to constantly update things because then you realize, hey, someone decided to exploit it, and now they're making the rest of us look foolish because I said this before. I said opportunity, not chance. Now they're saying opportunity, but in reality, they only want a chance. As in, they want to screw the person over. I don't want to screw anyone over. I'm not here to screw anyone over. But too many people have been saying that I am screwing people over. Really? You sure about that? And that's the whole problem. If you never take a day off from work, I mean, you're doing the problem. Well, here's the thing: even if you show up every day, you never get sick or anything. You do all these things. Here's the problem, folks. You can be let go, and too many people, far too many people, have been let go through no fault of their own. But yet, but that's the thing. If you take any time off for yourself, you're doing the problem, which is screwed up. That's completely this is wrong, folks. But yeah, I'm supposed to feel sorry, you know, for one side that has all the power and refuses to do the right thing, refuses to stand out, and then blames everyone else for it. Instead of looking at themselves, folks, that makes no sense. Which is why I really don't have much any sympathy left. I'd like to sit here and say I'm still holding out for humanity, but really I'm not. And I can't really blame others for feeling the same way. Now if we all was able to be able to come together and make things happen for the better, that'd be great. But unfortunately, it doesn't seem like it's going to happen. Okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Hermes shoes, silver apple. I'll take that. Can't carry anymore. I will use a high potion to get my 6 health, and I'll also pick this up. Yep. Give it away, give it away, give it away, give it away now. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Give away, give away, give away now. Give away, give away, give away. I'm twice as likely to make it. You sure about that? I don't know. Ah. Ah, crap. I just went around. Here we go. Ah, crap. I just didn't go the right way. I want to get that room. I want to see what's in that room. Gaia gear. Huh. Hey. Hmm. Let's save it here. Okay, good. Get off this floor. Floor 15. Okay. Okay, killer shark. Okay. Okay, I can one-shot them. If I get a high roll. Revenant, Reaper, Bone Snatch, Desert Pede, Killer Shark, Kick Your Ouija Bungee. Okay, floor 16. Turbo Ether. And 800 gold. I'm doing pretty good at this. Yeah, hey, there's a treasure chest here. Giant stone egg. Protect drink. Floor 17. Green black holy. One black, one holy. Come on. Okay. And a holy. Green. Ah, God, that's going to be bad. Okay. Oh, that was not bad. Good. Oh, come on. Okay. Dragon. Holy. Two shot. Okay. All right. Fine. Get green. Okay. Okay. Floor 18. Boom, boom. Okay, we're going to use the rune staff. I barely one shot the first one, and the second one got two shot. One shot. Get Dark Eye. Heal Shield. That'd been nice to grab. Okay. $20.60. 1587. Did one of the Dark Eyes hit me hard? That's crazy. Okay, cool. Okay, Death Elemental. Doing so far so good. Okay, 1, 2. Okay, one shot Kikuichi Bungee. It's cool. Oh, that'd be so cool to. But I mean, it's okay. And it'd be cool if the Assassinator had a chance to instant kill on a physical hit, because then you could use this spell, and then you just have a bunch of chances to hit that. Although that'd be so cool to hit the death spell. That'd be so awesome. Stage or surplus. Or surplus. Okay, floor 20. Now this floor is gonna suck. But I think I can do this. We use an X potion. Here we go. Okay, how much do I do with a physical hit? 335. That didn't do a lot of damage. Let's try use the let's try Cockatrice Claw him. Ooh, it worked. That actually worked. Wait, how much did it give? Oh God. Look at how 40,736 experience. So awesome. Holy staff, huh? Yeah, I do have max intelligence. That's cool. So let's go ahead and put that up here. Let's do Assassin's Dagger only on these enemies. That's so good. Oh man, this is so good, folks. Oh my god. 43,000 Ragnarok. Knight and Paladin. Flaming Holy Sword. I think this casts Fira. Hero Shield, huh? I can't equip it? What? Knight and Paladin, you serious, bro? Oh my god, that's funny. That's so cool. But I got out there no problem. That's fun. That's cool. Surplus. Yep. No! Oh my god. Okay, so now I gotta do skin. Luckily, I can destroy this guy sooner reliably. 4 hours, 45 minutes in. Why did you sell the Ragnarok? Yeah. Ninja, like, why? That's bad. How much does it do? Bunch of damage. Okay. So now I'm going to put this up here. Okay, it's almost 5:30. Okay. Okay. Okay, so now that we've got Fira, we actually go ahead and do that. That's cool. There we go. Lots of damage. You can still one-shot these guys. Huh. That's pretty good. I'm a nice little thing. Yep. 4 hours and 47 minutes in. Vim Dagger. Or Dagger. Okay, so now this will definitely one-shot them. Okay. I'm gonna go to 5 hours and I'm gonna call it a stream. I might stream on you now or Twitch. But I should try to stream on Twitch. You know, people aren't really active on that app. You know, if they were more active, that'd be great. Hey, stamina plus. Okay, 116 stamina. 4 more stamina, and I'll go up to 130 defense. That's cool. I'm doing good. Yes, I am. Yeah, the vampires are definitely one shots, and and you can do almost 2,000 damage. Seems like I do almost 2,000 damage to them. Like over 2,000. I think I was 29.9 to one of the whites. 1993, I saw. Yeah, that's the year I was born. One hundred 20 stamina. I got 130 defense. That's cool. I'm just gonna grind here the rest of the time. Up to 5 hours, and then we'll call it a stream. And the thing is, and guess what, folks? You know what I looked up? If someone remember when I was saying something about when I was 9 years old, this 21-year-old big giant candidate guy took my this little device I used to float on, and he destroyed it. Well, guess what? In if someone intentionally breaks your item, usually they can't get out of it. But for whatever reason, someone pulled aside. I told him what happened. Like I hit the water with with the uh, with a device, and apparently the guy that destroyed my item, the floating device uh, that I used to float on in the deep end of the pool. Um, yeah, he didn't like that, so he thought they gave him the right to break my device. But the thing is, like, yeah, he even admitted to doing it on purpose. But for some reason, for whatever reason, um, the person that decided the outcome, oh yeah, he decided that even though this guy like broke it on purpose, so I was 50% at fault. Like, really? Are you serious? I'm 50% at fault because someone didn't like the fact I was hitting water. You serious? Now they'll probably come back and say that wasn't the case, but that was the case, folks. Like, I don't understand that. Whenever I'm affected, I'm just supposed to suck it up, you know. Hey, what we going wrong? Shut the fuck up. Take it like a fucking man, or whatever. Like, seriously, it makes no sense. And the thing is, like I'm like a very small child. Like, and the thing is, like, I hit the water device, and then oh, guess what? But because someone didn't like it, thought it'd be okay to take my device and break it. Seriously, theft, destruction of property. That makes no sense. Like, that is bullshit, folks. Like, I'm just supposed to, yeah. But if I did to him, oh, if I somehow did it to him, oh, they would have put me 100% fault. For whatever reason, this fucked up world keeps on thinking that if something bad happens to me, I must have done something to deserve it. People, like, is the concept of someone being done wrong to no fault of their own, like, just something that society sees as taboo to accept. Like, seriously. Oh, but here's the thing: if you accuse them, if you tell them that thing, when something happens to them, they'll be like, "No, I didn't deserve it." Meanwhile, but yeah, they'll be the same motherfuckers that come up and say that, "Oh, you did something to deserve it," you know. But they never specify what it is, though. Oh no, God forbid that ever happens. Hard 31 defense. Yeah, God forbid, it ever applies, like equally to people, you know. Oh, yeah, I did something wrong to you, but guess what? You did something to I didn't mean to do that. You did something to deserve it. So guess what? I'm not at fault. Well, I'm partially at fault, not 100% at fault. But guess what? Since you're partially at fault, you're screwed. I can't identify what you did wrong, but you know what you did wrong. But if I said that, I'd be like, no, you gotta prove it. Every damn time, folks. I cannot believe this. This is bullcrap. And the thing is, you're supposed to prove the fault, not just sit back and say, well, yeah, he did something wrong. He knows what. It's like that guy from Hell's Kitchen, where this guy he says, uh, what's his name? Gordon Ramsay said, first I knew why. He's like, this guy, he knows why. I'm. He didn't say this guy, but he said whoever's name. And he said he knows why. Really. But the thing is, you're supposed to give the name, which he did, and then say why. Not, oh, he knows why. No, that's not how it works. You're supposed to, why. Not this. Oh, I'm just gonna do it just because. No, sounds like that's what he was doing. But it sounded like he wanted this person to be to hold himself accountable. But the thing is, he likely didn't. He likely didn't do anything wrong. So yeah, that's basically contributory negligence law as well. You know, like in my deposition, I basically I answered your question right because they're honest. They're the truth. I didn't cause you to the accident, but oh, because it happened. Oh, they claim contributory negligence that I can't articulate that I couldn't avoid the accident, which is bullshit, folks. In my deposition, I did articulate I couldn't avoid the accident. Seriously, I did everything in my power, but because it happened, folks, it basically says because it happened, uh, Mr. Chronicles, you have to be held responsible. For what? Folks, can you imagine living in a world where that's the case? Like, well, then I guess that there'd be no such thing as going to court because if you go to court, you're gonna lose. Exactly. Well, then you caused my damages, I caused your damages, but you pay for the damages I caused, and I pay for the damages that you caused. That's ridiculous, folks. It basically punishes someone for something happening. And the wrongdoer is allowed to do whatever the hell they want. That's bullshit, folks. Okay, so 10 more seconds and we'll be at 5 hours. And we are now at 5 hours. Cool. I'll go a little longer. Why not? I get one more point of stamina, and I'll go to 133 defense. This is so cool. I'm becoming a freaking tank in this game. I mean, I am a tank already, but I mean, I'm an evasive tank as well. Like, I got max evasion, so they're not really gonna hit me often. If they do hit me, I got so much defense. They're not gonna hit me hard anyway. If they have multiple hits and temper up, especially saber, man, it'd be something else. Okay, so do that. 133 stamina, 133 defense. That's cool. Huh. I should just attack these guys. Well, one would have ran away anyway. Ugh. Okay. 136 stamina and 134 defense. Okay. It's pretty good. I'm doing good. That's good. Okay. Okay. 139, and then one more for 140. Come on, one more point of stamina, please. Okay. 140, then I got 135 defense. Okay, folks, so I'm going to go ahead and take over a breakout. I don't know when I'm going to be going live again. Hopefully later today. I hope everyone have a good Halloween. And happy Halloween, everyone. Like, comment, subscribe, ring the bell, notifications. If you all enjoy this, be sure to like, comment, subscribe, and ring the bell for notifications. Hope you all enjoy this. Till I say this, Mom Game Chronicles. Peace out, be safe, keep on gaming, and keep on rocking. Be safe, keep on gaming, and keep on